fire going. um, wasn't planning on doing a fireside chat. However, we did a little chase around. We hunted some clouds down, and they pickled out on us earlier today, and came back and says, "Hey, we need to just do a fireside chat." So here we are. Um, and as we pulled in, guess what? It decided to rain on us. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're trying to get the fire going. We've been trying for like 30 minutes, and the wood's just damp. Once it gets dried out, it'll go. Anywho, welcome in, guys. I got my bug spray on. Hang on just a second. I got a very important text. Patrick was texting me from beyond storm chasing. He says, "Keep it up. Keep it on. I can be there in 4 hours." He's up in Illinois, guys. So it being the weekend, we should not be having any uh, C-130s flying over.
That's sometimes.
Sometimes I won't. They might. They very well could. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I know we're just getting going. And again, I can't get into chat. What is up? What is up, YouTube? It's funny. I go in one way and I can get into it, and I go into another way and I can't get into it. Hey, Jet, welcome in, buddy. Good to have you here. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, we did a little. Wasn't even much of a chase. We had some severe storm clouds. Storms roll in earlier this afternoon, and we were headed north right where they were because they were going to, by golly, intersect. We had two. One went south and the other disappeared. So we ended up going in circles and came back around through Conway, Arkansas, and back home. We was only on for like 2 hours or something like that. Uh, but apparently there was some tornadoes up north. Oh yeah, it was fun. It was just fun to get out and go look at things and looking at, it's one thing, when you're chasing and you're like, if you're like me, I can't get up to those places where the tornadoes are always at. Seems like just for money purposes, and so what we do, what I like to do is do exactly what we did. We were looking at radar, we were looking at the storms and watching them. We were in a 2%, so you got to get out and do what you got to do. Um, and so it's just good practice. I mean, you know, we know the roads well enough around there to know where we can and can't go. Of course, we are on Starlink, and Starlink actually did really well, um, all things considered. We did get into some good heavy rain, um, about 15 miles out of town. Saw a really cool lightning bolt. I don't know if I got back on the if I actually caught it on screen, but man, it was massive. That was like the only one we saw. So you know, I mean, you got to get out and got to go, and as people will say, you can't sit on and go, "Come here, storm." It's not going to happen. You got to go to the storm, and at least check it out. Something where listen. If anything bad had happened today, we would have been in the right place at the right time because there was nobody down here to look. I mean, there was a couple chasers out and around, but I think they were just local spotters. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, it's warm out here, huh? I got Holly in my lap. I would flip the camera around. However, you would not see me because I do not have a flashlight on my face. Um, I'm not really set up for that out here. Now, if I was in the house and we were doing it, if it was still going to be raining, um, yeah, we'd be inside doing a fireside chat. I got that all figured out too. But yes, we did have fun. It was a good time. Wife and I got out. So, and that's all that matters. So we'll give it a little bit, see who jumps in. If you're just joining us, jump in the chat, say hello to us. We don't really bite a whole lot. We might nibble. We definitely don't bite, and it's a lot of fun. Makes it a lot of fun. Oh yeah, good fire. Oh yeah, I get it, Jet. I mean, it's really not for everybody, and I don't blame you one bit. Yep, we had a lot of fun. We were safe, and we had a good time. Ryan's just piling the wood up. He must think I'm going to be out here for 5 hours.
You don't work. You don't work tomorrow.
I don't work tomorrow, so I got all night. So grab your adult beverages and let's get this party started. I may have an adult beverage by the end of this show, by the end of the stream anyway. I'm planning on it. As of right now, not yet. I'm waiting for my power block to get fully charged, so we don't run out of the stream. But well, yeah. Hey, Tammy, get in. Good to have you in. Good to see you. Go tell everybody to jump in. If anybody's out there streaming, say, hey, go over to Justin's stream and say hi. That would be cool. I don't even know who's streaming. I totally missed everything that was going on because, like I said, we were out running around and and it was by the luck that I even paid attention to it because it was like, oh, because I really didn't know we were in a 2% today, and so um, it was kind of funny.
All right, man.
Um, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Bring me a flashlight. Bring me a cup of coffee, and check the brick and see if it's fully charged. If it is, if it's 100%, bring that and the cord it's connected to out to me. Um, but yeah, so that was pretty much. I was off today. Got the yard mowed before it rained, and then it rained. It wasn't supposed to rain, but it rained. That was our 20% chance, I think. And I mean, and it was seriously right as we got home. I went crap because I'd actually planned on this to be right around 8 o'clock, and it didn't quit until like 7:30, quarter to eight. And so I said, no, we'll hold off. And I got playing on my with my iPhone, my streaming phone, so that I can actually have it live, streaming into my computer, so that I don't have a bunch of cords and that. So we've got that going. I was playing around with that. Finally got it hooked up into OBS, and that was pretty exciting because I've been trying to get these different things to work, and it did. And I was like, ooh, bonanza. Um, which means now that I can actually zoom in and out. I can focus. I can hyper focus on my phone because it allows for that. I do got to pay for the app to get those special features, but $15, I think it's worth it. We have our rabies shots. Yeah. Do I have my rabies shots? I don't know. You'd have to ask Tammy, my wife, and I'm pretty sure. I know. I'm pretty sure she has her rabies shots. Me, I'm not so sure. I don't remember getting one. Um, but I don't know. Oh. Hey, Patrick. You see you, bud. So, hey, guarantee you will probably be up probably at least 3 or 4 hours. I'm ah blinded by the light. My son being a joker, a JA. Yeah, I'm not looking. Um, yeah, I gotta figure out how to get your. I have this thing set up on my phone. I gotta take a look at it and figure out why it didn't.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, and I got a dog on my table. Eh, interesting. Holly, you're like right in the way. So anyway, that little thing that was there that said check out check out over at, that was actually for you, Patrick. Because I got it set up so that when you jump in and certain chasers jump in the chat, it automatically goes to their site. And I'm kind of glad that it didn't, because since I don't think you're doing YouTube anymore. Um, yeah, you get out to Missouri. I'd rather you be in Missouri tonight and get on those storms. If I had more money, uh, we might have gone, but I don't have enough money. I'd really, y'all, if you wanted us to go to Missouri tomorrow, um, you'd have to really get on Tammy and say, hey, we need to go. But then, I would need some more financial support, because guys, we're struggling. I'm not going to lie about it. We're struggling. So, but Patrick, I'd rather see you up there chasing storms than coming down for a fireside chat. But there will be a day. There will be a day. Nice. Rolla, Missouri. All right, I'm going to look up Rolla, Missouri. I'm going to find out how far away it is. Rolla, Missouri. Oh, it's only 4 hours and 30 minutes. Jeez. Seriously? Hmm. Well, that ain't bad. Hmm. What time are they supposed to start firing? I haven't, I'll be honest, I haven't even looked at anything. I couldn't tell you what was going on tomorrow. Um, I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, Rolla is actually just 4.5 hours away. I mean, it's not that bad of a drive. It's 4.5 hours, about half a tank. Oh, 22Z. Okay. That means if I got up at 8 o'clock, oh, I can't. I can't tomorrow. Dang it. I gotta get my bar light on. Sorry. Priorities. Gotta get my bar light on. I've been holding off on it and gonna get it installed tomorrow. And it won't be installed until we're gonna take it up 1 o'clock tomorrow. So yeah, that's gonna be a no-go. But hey, I'll be watching you guys from afar. Yeah, about that. I mean, you could get up there tonight and go camp out. Wait for it. Me, I'd just drive up. If I was going, I'd get up early in the morning and that. I had forgot I've got my Guys, I'm having a 42 inch bar light installed on my chase car, so I got to be there for that. That's kind of a priority. There'll be plenty of other storms. Trust me. But has gas prices gone down up there at all? They've gone down here. So, but yeah, yeah, you don't want to chase Missouri at night. It is a lot like Arkansas, especially up in that area. Last time we were kind of up, around Springfield. It is bad. There's a lot of trees, and I don't like it. When I don't know the road network. Now, if I chased up there a lot, I'd say probably you'd be all right. But if there's tornadoes in the area, yeah, you fall back and let them do their thing, and then go in and do what you can do. Yeah, they're not. I mean, I don't know. They're western side of Missouri is probably not bad. Eastern parts, central, you start getting into the trees again, from my experience. It ain't bad. I mean, chasing's chasing. Got Starlink, man, you can go anywhere. But the trees are what catch you. But been doing any chasing down in this area. You know the drill. A lot of trees. But yeah, it's only a 4.5 hour drive for us to get up there. But I've got, like I said, I've got my bar light's going to be installed, and I'm pretty stoked about that. So nice, nice. Congratulations. So, Patrick, now that you've moved to the Midwest, what do you think? And I'm going to pick your brain a little bit. My dog don't spill my coffee. What do you think is going to happen this fall and winter? What are your thoughts? That's awesome. I can't wait to actually catch my first. Well, I did catch a tornado, but I mean, not a stove pop or anything like that on stream. Believe it or not, we have only caught one tornado. We've seen them. We saw a couple little EF1s, but nothing we could ever catch on stream. Yeah, possibly. Got to remember though that El Nino does not favor hurricanes. So unless something can sneak through the gyre, that would be our only shot. Yeah, they could. They could. I mean, our gas prices here. I noticed today we were sitting quite a bit over $4, and it went down to like 3.89. So, I got all excited. But you know, things are starting to straighten up. I think it'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. I don't see very many hurricanes hitting. I really don't. They got to get past the gyre. Gyre's got to fire them off. They're not going to come way out there. And then again, this is 2026, the weird year of weather. Things could get crazy in a hurry. I think we're gonna. I think here in the southern states, I think we're gonna start seeing a lot more rain, pop up showers, kind of like popcorn showers, kind of like what we had today. Um, severe weather is definitely going to hit. But so I'm hooking up with Rich. Everybody knows Rich. I'm sure he'll pop in the stream later on, but he's got some very cool information that he is willing to share with me at some point during a fireside chat. And we're gonna actually talk about this year's El Nino and what possible impacts it's going to have, and really kind of do a deep dive into it, um, to where we have an understanding of what's going on, because it's really important going into El Nino, but then we're going in also supposed to have this what they call a super El Nino, which if that happens, oh boy, on what's going to happen anywhere. But guys, if anybody's wanting to go to Pennsylvania for the Parastorm Fest festival in July, hit that link. That'll take you right to it. That'll tell you what's going on and how to get tickets. $10 per person tickets. Storm chasers get in free. However, you do have to sign up if you're a storm chaser. You have to contact them to let them know that you're going to be there, and set up a table or whatever you got. And got to bring you got to bring some corn related food for to give to the pantry, and and they're asking that you make up some sort of a raffle basket, um, of whatever. But if you want to contact Josh over at PA Storm Trackers, he can give you all that information, what's necessary, and all of that. So, oh wow, I'm not a big sushi fan. I've eaten it. I'm just not a big fan of it. I'll eat it. Casey, she just jumped right over top of you. I don't know if you can see him or not. Yeah, that's Casey laying down there by the fire, getting warm. Ah, they peer pressured you, huh? Nothing worse than peer pressure. But yeah. So I got some other cool things in the makes right now. I've got a really good um, merchandise company that I'm hooking up with, that I've got things made. It's live, sorta. Uh, I don't have a whole. I'm working on some designs right now, um, and that something always revolves around, obviously, uh, wind dancer media type stuff, and that be able to get it on t-shirts, coffee mugs, fanny packs, phone cases, you name it, it's there. It will it will be there. Um, right now, I'm not going to give it out until I get about three or four more ideas and designs. I'm working on one right now that I really, 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 really like. Kind of revolves literally right around with the fireside chat indirectly. I mean, You'll know it when you see it. You'll go, oh yeah. Um, got one design that's just the logo. Other design is oh gosh, QR code. I've got one with QR code and the official QR code for Wind Dancer Media from YouTube. Got another one that I'm working on. I've just got to tweak it a little bit. But if you guys got any ideas, feel free to. I'm probably going to end up making a thing over on Discord for ideas. I've been asking my moderators, got any ideas, and they've come up with some pretty good ones, and I'm trying to implement them. It just takes time to get the right design and get it situated. I mean, it took me like 4 days to find one picture that I could actually use that was copyright free that I could, utilize. And I think you'll like it. I'm excited about it. So we're going to have a new merchandise line. I'm going to go open that back up, even though I'm small. Somebody out there is going to buy a T-shirt for whatever, or a coffee mug and stickers and what have you. But I always like to throw my ideas over to somebody and what do you think of this and that. And some of them are going to be very simplistic, just probably words. Um, you know, can't give it all away because somebody would try to borrow it and that wouldn't be right. Uh-oh. Are we getting warm? Oh, 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 phone's overheating, guys. Oops, oops. Guys, if the stream starts lagging and I lose it, it'll be a quick mini break. Um, this fire got hot really fast, and I'm sitting like 5 feet away from it, and it's relatively warm out here. But so far, it's holding on. It's holding on. But yeah, that's what's going on in our place. Not much. Pretty quiet. I don't even know. I saw the tornado warnings earlier, and I was like, "Oh man, they're way up there." Blah blah. That, and I was having a hard time getting everything. My radar. I use Radar Omega when I'm chasing, just because I'm more comfortable with it. It was acting up. Uh, no tornado warnings at this moment. However, there are storms up north of North Platte. It looks like everything died out. And it looks like there's a small line. Some around Wichita, Topeka, Kansas, up in Kansas is going to get going. I mean, there's a lot going on, don't get me wrong. I couldn't tell you who's chasing right now. Have no idea. Have no idea. Yeah, Rolla really is not that far, man. I'm looking at it on radar. And there's like rain headed towards Rolla. I don't think anything's going to get going. All of our storms down here in Arkansas have pretty much went away. And here comes my cat. Come on, cat. It's, they're all. They are all gone. But I'm looking at radar right now, and yeah, I'm not saying. Yeah, So keep in mind, we do have the Parastorm Fest coming up in July. We'll be definitely we'll be doing a live stream, kind of a drive and vibe thing, uh, going up there at some point when we leave. That's like a 13-hour drive for us, but we'll be doing it. I've got to get with Josh and see if there's going to be any music playing. Because if there is, then I will not be able to live stream it, or I could live stream it without sound. Yeah, do I really want to do that? No, not really. Um, but I could do a thing where it's just not monetized. Maybe just take the monetization off. However, I don't really want the ding to be on it. So, it's kind of, yeah, if that's something that you would like. Oh, I hear the wee woos in the distance. Yeah, my phone's it's starting to lag a little bit. It's starting to get choppy. So see how long it holds out. That is pretty hot fire. Pretty warm. Ryan did a very good job getting it going. We got enough wood. I think we got enough wood probably for maybe 5 or 6 more. Oh, they're getting close. What you gonna do when they come for you? Uh oh. Oh, he is cooking too. Oh, there comes another one. Uh oh. Something happened. Yeah, I did have a cooling fan for it, and one of my dogs found it and decided to have it for breakfast. So, by the way, folks, we're live in my front yard. So anything that you hear, it's real life. It's happening. I can almost tell how far out they are, but I don't know where they're at. Not near me, that's for sure. Yeah, I one of the dogs got a hold of it, and it still works. It just I don't have the clamps for it in order because you clip it right onto your phone. Use something else. Guess I could duct tape it, but no. Well, yeah, it was. It was a dog toy, but not right now. It's sitting in the car till I can figure out how to make some clamps for it. Yeah, not gonna happen. But I think we'll be all right. This fire is relatively warm. I might scoot back and have a couple feet, see if that's going to help. It's not really cold out. Very, very moist out here. Humidity is pretty good, sitting at 75 degrees. So, hey, Patrick, go tell me. I want to congratulate him on catch today. Yeah, I was able to get to it before they completely tore it up, but it was well on its way. They didn't, I think what it was it was just laying and they grabbed it and took run it outside, and tried to dismantle it, but didn't really succeed. But it still works. I just got to get some clamps for it. I don't even remember how much it cost. It wasn't very expensive. It's like $15. Hey, CG, good to have you, buddy. Glad to see you pop in. Yeah, Patrick, man, I would love to be there. Man, I'd love to be there. I would be there. Um, there again, though, I'm getting that bar light put on, and I don't know how long it's going to take a couple hours to put that on and get it all put together and working right and and that. So therefore, by the time we get that done, we got the appointment set up for 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So probably going to be a little bit too late to even try to get up there. Let's see, 22. What's 22? Like 5 o'clock? Hang on, I got to look it up. Never was any good at doing the. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back. I had to I had to run it in and get on the air conditioner, guys. Sorry, fire got hot. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We weren't gone too long. I think a couple minutes. That's all it takes. Thank you, CG. So go grab your popcorn. Go grab your drinks, whatever. Yeah, I was too close to the fire. I actually scooted back about 2 feet. Actually, I got it. I have our air conditioners actually sitting at like 67 degrees, which is nice. So I just go put it over the vent and let it cool it off, and it cools it off really fast. I mean, does a great job. But we should be back live, hopefully. Hopefully, we're live. I'm live. I even have me a beverage. I am fired up, ready to go. Hey, Purple, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. This is Fireside Chat. We just talk about anything and everything that's going on in the world. We talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. I'm just feeding off of the chat. You won't see my face because literally I'm in my front yard. This is a real fire going, and it's just too dark to see me. So you'll probably hear dogs running around barking because they are my alarm system. And let's see, you'll hear sirens from the police department, fire department. Possibly we just had something going on with the police because they just ran down the road a little ways from it, a couple blocks away. So you'll hear crickets. The crickets are alive, you know. So it's a good time. I am actually in Arkansas, just a little bit north of Little Rock, Arkansas. And at some point, I am planning on doing this actually all off of my computer, which I will be able to actually live stream over on Twitch and YouTube. Oh yes, the planes, the planes, the planes. Yes, the plane, the plane. Uh, However, it is a Saturday night, which I don't think they will be flying. The C-130s won't be flying. I live literally 60 miles away from the Little Rock Air Force Base. and I don't think they're going to be out tonight. Um, there'll be jets flying over going into the international airport, or the airport there in Little Rock. But yeah, um, where are you tuning in from? Where are you tuning in from? Man, I ain't even had a drink yet. Still can't talk. Maybe getting there soon. Feel free to jump in. Go tell your friends. Northwest Arkansas, right on. What part of Northwest Arkansas? Is that like up around like Russellville? Are you talking Fayetteville up in that area? It's not Friday night where I'm at. 'Cause if it was Friday, I should have been at work today. Today's Saturday. Did I like totally? Okay, now you got me looking. Did I totally screw up and miss a? Yeah, no, it's Saturday. Don't get me all messed up. Don't get me messed up. Man, I had to actually look my work schedule. No, it is Saturday here in Arkansas. Phew, Saturday. Man, I thought I was messed up. Oof. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll forgive you this time. Because man, I was like, oh no, shit, did I just totally skip out and not call out of work and all of that? Like, man, had me worried. That was a good one though. That's fine. That's funny though. It's really funny because you're like the very first person to ever do that to me, or I panicked. I'm like, I gotta stop the thing. Um, no, that's good though. That's good, clean fun. I like that. I don't mind being messed with like that. 'Cause I mess with people all the time. But anyway, Northwest Arkansas. Yeah, you guys, you had a little bit of stormage sort of up around Russellville earlier today. Was packing a pretty good punch, and then it just fell apart and died off. I mean, kind of like all the storms did today. I was like, yeah, well, we got a little bit of rain. We got our 10%. Um, so a lot of stuff coming up, guys. Like I said, I'm getting a 42-inch light bar put on our chase car, um, to really help out at night. It's gonna be an amazing add-on feature. It's gonna be very bright. I'll be able to blind people, not on purpose though. I would never use that. I don't ever use those unless I really really have to, in case of emergency or something like that. I will put them on in heavy rain just to let people know that, you know, the roads are bad and you can't see. But otherwise, I would never put them on unless it is an emergency. So don't ever have to be worrying about me being the guy that's going to be blinding people because I can. This thing is like 80, 80 some thousand lumens bright. I mean, it's bright. Um, but I'm getting that installed tomorrow. Um, doing a working on a um, not that I'm really into it. I just, people have said, you should, you never know what might happen if you get the right content out there. And so I had a merchandise line before, and I've scrubbed that, and I started up with another company that actually pays a lot better. Um, and so I'm currently in design making mode. For that, I've got some really cool designs I think people are going to grasp on and latch onto. Those that know the channel, you know what we're all about. You know, the fireside chat is definitely part of us. So there's going to be some stuff about fireside chat. Um, there's going to be some other fun little things that you can have on a t-shirt, a hoodie, coffee mug, a water bottle type thing for your iced tea, fanny packs, pillows, you name it. Uh, it's going to be fun. That is a blinding idea. You are correct. It will be blinding. Ooh, it's early yet, Tammy. It's early, but that's good. That is good. Um, so yeah, yeah. I don't know. I wish there was a way I could advertise fireside chat a little bit better, but I'm small potatoes. There you go. Well, when I get it all set, I'm trying to get quite a bit of stuff out there. You know, it's not really all that expensive. I don't think. Here, I'll give you an idea. Oh, blinded by the light. That's not it. There it is. No, that wasn't it really either. That wasn't it either. Maybe that's it. There it is. All right. Oh, there's more to it than that. Come on. There we go. All right. So instance, for instance, you'll be able to get a magnet. You can get a magnet, a mug, phone cases, pillows, pins, posters, and artwork for like your wall. Uh, you can even get a pair of socks, stickers, tapestries. Um, you can get totes, baseball T-shirts, crew neck shirts, hats, hoodies, kids hoodies, long sleeve shirts, T-shirt type things, kids T-shirts, long sleeve shorts, tank tops. That's pretty much what I got. Um, and it looks like I need to make my pictures bigger, but I think they'll work. Um, we'll see. A lot of this stuff I don't have like on a magnet or something like that. Different things have I plug them into different ideas and such. So not everything is going to be a T-shirt. Not everything is going to be a hat. So it kind of makes it up a little bit. So if you say you wanted a magnet for your refrigerator, it'll be a certain design, if you will. So yep. Oh wow, CG. That would be actually that would be worth going and investigating. Um, I think that would be actually very interesting to go see that. Yep, we could have another chaser sticker for the Jeep. Um, but like my QR code, I've got a QR code. All that QR code is going to be. is strictly for like stickers, you know, um, in that, and it's the same one. It'll be on my car. We are planning on having a QR code put on the back glass of the car, so as we're driving by people, they can actually scan us while they're driving. While the passenger can scan it, not the driver. Um, so it'll all be good. It'll all be good. Uh, but hey, so if you're just joining us, go tell your friends, your neighbors that are still awake in your time zone, and tell them jump on the stream. Let's get this party started. It's a Saturday night in Arkansas. We're just talking about whatever. I mean, it's what I got going on. I've been pretty busy. Pretty busy. Since we don't really have any weather to talk about, I mean, we can talk about weather. There was tornadoes today um, that were observed. Um, I've got pictures from one chaser that was like the only one there. Kudos to him. That was Mason Harris. Y'all know him from Stormfront Freak, or actually from Stormcat 5, Stormfront Freaks, weather, whatever they call it. Um, they play their games and what have you. He's always on there. So that was good. Good for him. It's all about chasing is all about being in the right place at the right moment away from everybody else. And everybody will always question, why did you do that? Well, now you know. This is why I went left when you went right. You know, and he called it and got it. So, um, what else is going on? I got people. Oh, cool. This guy on sweet, awesome. Oh, that's good news, guys. I just got confirmation with one of the designs that I have. I think you're going to enjoy it. It does revolve around fireside chat in a roundabout way with the C-130s, and I was just given permission to actually use the same um, ah, lettering as what's on the plane, so it'll look really cool. I'm still designing a print for that, and it's going to be pretty cool. I emailed the guy that owns he has the copyright to it, and it's actually copyright free if you're going to use it on like rockets and airplanes and models and things like that. And I told him, I said, hey, I'm a storm chaser and I'm using this for content that I'm going to possibly sell. He goes, go for it. I just got the email. Best news I've heard because that was really quick. Go for it. So that he didn't mind. Um, so one thing about what I do and that is I always want to make sure that if I'm using a picture somewhere, I got to have a copyright. It's got to be an open copyright because you can get into a lot of trouble real quick. Somebody, it only takes one to see that picture, and if you don't have the proper um, you know information, and you're calling it your own without giving them credit, you can you can get into some serious trouble, and it's a big deal because you can get they can sue you, and I'd really am not one to want to be sued right now because I would literally lose everything. But so that's good news. I can go back and change that font in that. I just replied to him, said, awesome, thank you so much. Sent that email. Cool. Now it's speaking directly from them. Yeah, he made it. The so here's the thing, guys. So the Little Rock Air Force Base, as you know, if you're familiar with Air Force or military fonts that they use, um, they're all different, but they're all got a copyright, whoever made them. And so I was actually able to find a C-130 picture that's an original picture, copyright free, exactly what I was looking for. And I looked up, actually was able to look up the font for that, what they use on those C-130s. I was like, man, that would be so cool because what I'm going to have put on it is going to be in that font, so it's going to look, original and like it's supposed to be there. And so that I'm excited now. I can't wait to go play with it. Probably play with it tomorrow, get it dialed in a little bit better. But you always want to make sure that you're following the rules. Don't ever put yourself in a situation that you got to dig yourself out of, if possible. Um, but yeah, so that's good news. I'm excited. I'm excited. Could you tell I'm excited? Yeah. Cool. Oh, I need to start. Uh, I'm starring that because that's my proof. Did contact him. Yep, there you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Anyway, all right, back to chat. What's everybody saying? Oh, the Thunder lost. Boo hoo. I'm not a Thunders fan. Sorry. They lost me when they changed over from the Seattle Supersonics. I was very disheartened and swore an oath to the basketball people that I would never follow them. And I haven't. It's not their fault. It's the owner's fault because the owner said at that time that they will never sell the Seattle Supersonics. And about 6 months later, they sold them to Oklahoma and became the Oklahoma Thunder. Yeah, not real happy about that one. But yeah, it's okay. It was their legacy. Only because I grew up with Seattle Supersonics. Ooh, big stream. We got 3 people in here. Guys, go shake the trees. Let's get some people in here. Mhm. You know, it amazes me that I can go out, I can put a stream together like this, and you go and look at other people's streams, and there's like thousands of people in there, and they're just chatting away, and I have 3. That's okay. I'm all right with it. I'm just not found the niche in YouTube. That's why I'm actually wanting to get over onto Twitch, see what happens there. Um, People don't like, you're staring at a fire. Yeah, I get that. It's not active. Wasn't meant to be. Someday, someday. That's right, CG. I mean, it's got to go somewhere, you know. advertisement. I mean, I posted over on Discord, and fireside chats are just kind of, they took off there for a while, and I mean, I'd have 15, 20 people in, you know, and it's kind of like if you don't do them repetitiously, you're not going to get them, and I don't post it on YouTube community. Probably should start doing that, but if you got your notification set to the all position, you're going to know when I go live, whether it's a fireside chat or not. That's kind of the way I look at it. I'm not, you know, not all of that. Yep, no drama here. Not unless I create it, or my dogs do. Oh. So we'll be doing some more of these. I'm not run out of firewood yet. Um, got a lot of firewood left. Matter of fact, I'm about to go throw another log on, straighten that one up a little bit. But I would like to see the fireside chats grow um, in size and that, and really get to become something. And I've got some ideas that just I've got to get some more things in line first before I can sit down and put that out there. Yeah, yeah. CG, I didn't know you did music mixes. Did not know that. I'll have to look in on it. Yeah, YouTube is kind of funny. If you're not, you know, doing what they say to do and how to do it and all of that, yeah, I just soon be small and small but mighty. Because we have a lot of fun in here. I mean, it does get, you know, but here again, this is a chat. So the more you chat, the more people you have that are going to chat, the more fun it's. But I guess if I talked about Sasquatch or cryptids or aliens, you know, probably attract more people, and we might do some more of those. I don't know. I don't mind talking about it. I don't mind talking about religion, politics. Keep it keep it low key politics. I don't mind it. Got got information you want to share? No, I didn't know. Yeah, go throw it on my Discord. Be happy to share it. I'm all about helping the small guy, helping the little guy out. You know, um, helping them grow a little bit if I can. You're not. Hmm. Let's see. I'll post it in here. Hang on just a second. I'll give you my Discord. Oh, I know, Jody, and and I'm all right. I'm all right about that. Like I've always said, um, you know, I would love for this to be a platform to where You get both sides where you can sit down and agree to disagree, let the other guy speak their piece. You know, I do draw the line when you start trying to cram it down my throat, you know. But if we can talk about it and discuss, you know, what your ideas are, and you know, and we can come together and say, okay, you know, I could be wrong, you know, I very well could be wrong, um, and I'm not a admit, you know, hey, I'm definitely wrong, you know, I've wanted to talk about this war in Iran, and I haven't really, you know, thought about how I'd approach it because most people don't want to talk, you know, or you know, as long as you're not slamming the president, you're not slamming the United States, I can talk whatever. You know, I can talk all day long. Invite, okay. What? I'll look it up. Oh, I wonder if that might be my old one. All right, hang on just a second. Let me jump over to the Discord channel. I'll get it for you. I will get that for you. All right, D-Man said he would be a little late. That's probably my um, old one. So let me get the link for you. Hang on just a second. Oh, now my phone's not. There we go. Let's see. I don't want to create a channel. I want to create an event. Invite. Copy link. Link is copied. Back to that. Hey, Tyler. There's the new one. Go drop it in there. That is the new one. That means I gotta fix it over on Streamlabs. I have an old Wind Dancer Media Discord channel that I'm don't want to get rid of it because there's a bunch of pictures on it, but I've kind of, you know, low keyed it, promoting this new one. It's a little cleaner, a lot more stuff on it, and I'm trying to get everybody to go to that one. So if you're not on the Discord, get over on that Discord. You know, pretty low key. I mean, drop your pictures and what have yous, and you'll see it in there. But yeah, feel free. I've got a place in there where you can check in and pitch it. You can pitch it right in the general tab if you want. Tell them I said so. All right. Very good. All right, guys. Be right back. I got to go get the fire going. I got to have a flash. Dark out here. Spotlight. Mm-hmm. My poker stick good. There we go. All right. So, guys, I'm going to try to do this without blinding me. So if you want to see what I look like, this is what I look like. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. That light is really freaking bright. So that's what I look like. See, if I have it on, you can't see me. All you get is this glow. I could do this. I could scare the crap out of you. You know, the ghost. The ghost. I'm a ghost. You know, we have fun. Anyway. Ah, back to the fire. Tyler, welcome in, buddy. Good to have you here. We are family friendly. Tyler, what you got for me tonight? Talk to me, brother. Talk to me. What you got? What you got? What y'all got? What do y'all want to talk about? You tell me. The ghosts of Chasers Past. Ooh, how many chasers has there been? Alrighty, CG. Yeah, did you tell him I said you could put it there? I hope you did. The ghosts. Ooh, ghost stories. Tammy wants to hear a ghost story. All right, guys. Let's see if we'll make up a ghost story. How's that? How's that? I gotta think about the ghost of Chasers Past. Hmm. Hang on. I oh, could have sworn string button. That's what I. Let's see if it actually. What? No, is that only that? Is that only on? No. Ah, YouTube. That's why it's not working. Dang it. Dang it. That's no go. No go. No show. Ooh, Tyler, that's a great question. What are my thoughts on hurricane season? I won't say zero because it is hurricane season, but I honestly don't think we're going to see. If we get one, and here's the deal, and I'm gonna actually gonna go into this on another fireside chat type of deal where um, we're gonna go into depth of El Nino and what it really does to the hurricane season. But for tonight, I will say that I really don't see us having hurricanes hit land. Now there might be some hurricanes out way out there, but not likely. I think our season, is going to be very short. Only the only time, and I'll tell you, and this is a very strong possibility. The thing is it has to get it had they have to now with it going into El Nino. Um, Hurricanes will have to get fired up uh, in the gyre. And if you don't know what the gyre is, it's off the coast of South America. There's like a little, it's like a wind tunnel down in that area where you get a bunch of stuff happening, and storms tend to fire off the coast, and they get rotating and doing, and that's how the hurricanes will get started. Now, the thing with that though is El Nino tends to have a lot of shear, so it's going to be a toss up. I really don't think we're going to have that many hurricanes this year. Now, on the flip side of all of that, severe weather season going into the fall is going to be enhanced. Okay. because of El Nino. And then supposedly later on, September, October, and in the winter months, going into the winter months, we're going to be in a what they call a super El Nino, which is going to enhance all of the prior El Nino stuff. You know, but we're going to break all of that down in another fireside chat. Rich, who you all know is in the chat from time to time, he has done some extensive research on the hurricanes and hurricane seasons with La Ninas and El Ninos, and he has offered to share his information with me, and which that broadcast will be in the studio or in my living room, if you will, um, and we'll be able. I'll have charts and graphs, and I just got to get it all put together, and he's going to have to explain it. He's like the only one that knows what's going on in that realm. Um, but I really don't see a big hurricane season this year. Not like we've seen in years past. I think it'll be chilled out as far as hurricanes. I think that, but we are going to see an increase, and I think we're already starting to see it as we get in deeper into El Nino. Um, Storms are going to start firing, and it's going to be wet. If nothing else, it'll be wet. It'll be moisty out there um, going forward, and it was like I was talking to some other folks, and then worst case scenario of this year is I think, and I honestly think that um, we're going to be seeing some ice storms like we haven't seen for a long time, which are going to be just catastrophic. We get we get a half inch to three quarters of an inch of ice here in the state of Arkansas. It's going to be bad, as it was. If you remember what happened in Memphis, Nashville, Tennessee last year, they got crushed. Um, and power outage. I'm talking power outages, trees down, power lines snap, stuff like that. So infrastructure is going to be bad. So it's always just kind of something that's kind of on the back of my mind. Not really plaguing me, but just something to feel. Um, but yeah, you don't follow my instructions. Rich is a goofball. He's a nut, but he's a great guy. I have met him several times. He's a great guy, and he knows his stuff. Yeah, YouTube. YouTube's being funky. Oh, yeah. So, guys, these are not scripted. I don't have a script. I am solely feeding off of you guys. If you guys got any questions, whatever you want to talk about, throw them out there. We'll discuss them. What are your thoughts, CG or Tyler? What are your thoughts on this hurricane season? Any that goes for anybody. What are you all's thoughts on the hurricane season? Have you even thought about it? Listen, hurricane season starts like next month, June. It's when we start seeing it, or supposed to. What are your thoughts? I don't even know if they've come up. Careful, Rose. Yeah, I got a baby in my lap. Yes, I have Holland. Yes, baby. Yes, yes, love my baby. It's hot out here. I know. Believe you me, I'm sweating too. Yeah, I mean that's just it. I really haven't given it much thought, and I think as we get closer, it'll be later on before I even do that series because it's going to take me a while to learn his notes and what he's got to say and all of that. And You know, that's the thing though. Most people don't think about it right now. Realistically, and it's not ever a bad idea to be prepared. Know what you're getting into. Know what the possibilities are, where their possibilities might happen, and you take it one day at a time. Um, I personally, I haven't even thought about it. Everybody's asking me. I have a lot of folks that ask me that question, that very same question. I'm going, yeah, I haven't thought about it because we're in the middle of summer, and this is not hurricane season, in my opinion. So, you know, it's not that big of a deal to me right now. It will be later on because we do actually, guys, believe it or not, Arkansas does get hurricanes this far north. Anything that comes out of Texas, if it follows up out of San Antonio along the Texas coastline up into southern Louisiana, southwestern part of Louisiana, yeah, we're gonna see something. Now it might be a tropical depression by the time it gets up to us, but it's still part of the hurricane. We had we actually we actually chased Hurricane Beryl. Um, and we made it to Little Rock, and I was like, yeah, I know, because there were so many spin up tornadoes, and they were all like 15, 20 minutes away, and there was like no way we were going to catch them. I was like, nope, I'm not doing this ever again, ever again, because you got to be in the right place at the right time and happen to see it. um, yeah, we don't bite. We're pretty harmless. Yeah, I appreciate that, CG and Tyler. Yeah, there ain't a whole lot of folks in here, guys. There might be. Well, and I think there's probably out of the eight. I think I know one's probably lurking in the background. That'd be my wife. She's inside. But yeah, never really have a whole lot. Okay with that. Hmm. But we'll get into more of the stuff as we in the weeks to come because we're gearing up for the PA Storm Trackers Storm Festival up in Pennsylvania. We will be a part of that. If I can live stream, will I will definitely be live streaming going up and probably coming home just for fun and giggles. But I am, guys. If you know anybody, look out. If you're gonna go. It's the neighbors. Hang on, guys. What do you got out there? Because my dog just took off. Yeah, it's the neighbors. It's the neighbors. You all go get them. Don't sit in my lap and bark. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. This is Holly barking, growling. She's a, a miniature dachshund, miniature palm. It weighs about 2 pounds. You tough. You're tough. Yeah, I think he does too. CG. I've got to get with him and see how I can get around that. Because I would love to be video people coming and going and chit chatting and learning and stuff like that. I think that would be great. However, I don't think YouTube would appreciate that. I would get monetized, and I really don't want to be monetized. I could do it on my alternate YouTube channel, but yeah, I don't see that. Hey, Kim, good to have you here. Hello, and welcome to the Fireside Chat, where we just chilling by the fire, shooting a bull. Exactly, Tammy. She is a cream puff. Oh, she's fierce. She is fierce. She will. Oh my goodness, she will bite your ankles, and that's about all she can reach. But she'll let you know she's there. It'd be the other dogs I'd be worried about. You're just tough, aren't you? You're just tough. But yeah, my dogs. If I'm out here, my dogs are out here. If they hear the slightest, I don't care what noise it is, they're gonna go barking. And Rose, who is half German Shepherd, um, she is very stealth. She's black, and you cannot see her in this dark as it is. And she will be on you, but she doesn't bark. She doesn't growl. She just takes off. And I'm like, oh, okay. That means there's something there that's worth it. And then I got old Casey here. He's sitting by the fire, just snoozing, comfortable. But no, we don't have no s'mores. We might, we might do the s'more. I don't have everybody here. David's up in Branson with some friends and that. Maybe we get everybody together. We'll do a s'more cookout, and we'll stream the s'more cookout on a fireside chat. But um, yeah, that's funny. Um, maybe we can make that happen at a later time. Um, but yeah, we actually went and chased storm clouds today. Not disappointing because I didn't expect my expectations were very low, but we did have some severe storms that were actually producing. That was her just walked by the screen there. We did have some severe storms that were pitching some pretty big, good sized hail, and wanted to check it out, but it all died. They all imploded. So, oh, oh, here comes my son. Not a very good sneak. Ah, go lay down, Holly. Go down it. Go lay down, Rose. Go on. That's Rose. That's Rose right in the middle of the camera. Yep. Yeah, Kim, you're going to be up in up the Paris Storm Fest. Who kicked you out? I didn't kick you out. I haven't kicked nobody out. Are we still live? Did I lose the stream? Wait a minute. No, I haven't kicked no. I ain't kicked nobody out. Y'all are still here. Yeah, YouTube is just, I don't know, it's been stupid. But yeah, we need some storms, folks. Ah, that's good. Good to know that I'm still alive. I mean, I'm still alive. Um, yeah, we need some storms. I need some storms to chase. I'm getting desperate. I was chasing clouds today. Managed to get some rain, and we managed to get one lightning bolt in 2 hours. So, not that promising. But I knew it wasn't going to be. I just wanted to get something, get on something. But it was good. It was good. It was good practice, which kind of keeps you, you know where your roads are. If nothing else, it was a good test for. Starlink, because the routes we took were quite wooded and heavily, a lot of trees around and that. And Starlink did pretty good, so that was a plus. So you take every opportunity. We were in a 2% today, so you know, got to get out and check things out. Even if nothing happens, I'd rather nothing happen than something that's catastrophic happen. Oh, oh, did I just lose the stream? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Ah, it's back. All right. Yeah, I see you, Kim. You're still here, but you're over there. Yeah, you're over there, Kim. You're not here. You're over there. Oh, we got 10 folks in. Woohoo! Yay! And I've done this all by myself without a moderator. No, I know D-Man still works, so he said he'd be in a little later. So we'll hold out for him. Two old sisters chasers. That's awesome. That's original. I'm fixing to just call myself Old Man WX. This is great. People really knew. See, that's the thing is people don't know how old I really am. They look at me like, man, I don't know how you do it, but it's fun. It's fun. I'll do it until I can't do it no more. What? I don't know what it's not showing, Kim. It's not showing up on my side, so it's got to be a YouTube. Do me a favor. Uh, Go out and restart YouTube. See if that don't help it. See if that doesn't help that because you're not the first one that I've heard that happening to, and I would say just hit that refresh button. But yeah, I'm looking forward to going up to Pennsylvania now. We might get on some storms. You never know. They have them up there too. Are you going? The neighbors. It's the neighbors. They're not barking profusely, so I know. Gosh. Hey, Marcy. Woohoo! Glad you survived, Marcy. Glad you survived. But yeah, so I got a lot going on. I'm like I said, I'm getting the merchandise store put together, working on that. That takes up a lot of time because I got to find, pictures and graphics. Guys, if you got anything that you think, those of you that have been on the channel long enough, for the last 3 years, you know what we're about. Got any ideas that stand out? That the outstanding moments in time. You let me know. DM me on Discord, and I will take that under consideration. I've had a bunch of great people who have been DMing me, and I've been taking it. I take it very seriously because I want this thing to flourish. Um, the products are very good quality. I actually have a hat from there, and I think it's from them. And I was very satisfied. Um, but it's good quality stuff. Oh no. 8 hospitalized, including 3 children in Central Phoenix crash. That is not a good thing. All right, Ryan. Don't need more of that. I mean, you can put on what you got. Getting kind of wild out there. Getting wild. Oh, yeah. Oh, do me a favor and check on the brick. If it's at like in the 90s somewhere, bring it out. If not, I'm going to lose this. Oh, welcome back, Kim. Glad you could make it back. Uh, like I said, just so you know, we probably could have chased tomorrow. However, I have a light bar, a 42-inch light bar that I'm having installed on the chase car. So, oh my God, you're old. Have we been? We have been doing this for, yeah. I've actually, Marcy is actually my moderator um, on the channel. So she's old. She's an old timer. She's OG on the channel. Right. Thank you, son. Get this thing plugged in. Oh yeah, we're down to 71%. We're gold. We could have let it go down to 20 and plugged it in, but do 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 do. Yeah, thank you, Marcy, for being a member for 24 months. The Cowboy Cha Cha. Yeah, one of these nights, if I could talk, literally, if I could talk Tammy, and I would do a stream of I cannot Cowboy Cha Cha worth a hoot. I can barely two step. I have two step. That's actually how Tammy and I met. We our first actual alone date was out on a street dance, and we two stepped our way into love. So that's what that's all about. Ooh, I'm hearing sirens. Newsflash! I'm hearing sirens, and I also hear the Whataburger order too. That's kind of funny. Hey, Savannah, welcome in. Great to have you. Thank you so much. My son actually built that, made that up, and got it going. Um, Believe it or not, it rained this afternoon, and so I'm actually surprised it's burning. We had a little bit of rain, totally unexpected. But yeah, welcome in. Great to have you here. This is Fireside Chat, open chat. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about. If you want to talk about cooking, we can talk about cooking. We can talk about food. We can talk about sports, although I'm not big on sports. We can still talk about it. We can talk politics, religion, cryptids, paranormal stuff, whatever. It's open field. Yes, I have a moderator in here. No, she is not moderating. Wait for it. Wee woos. Wee woos. So I'll give you a hint. The wee woos is part of the merchandise that I am working on. I actually have a very cool print that I'm going to be putting on. It's very fitting. Very fitting. I think it'll go over big. But yes, my moderators are off duty unless this chat just explodes and gets crazy. Um, yeah. So, yeah, jump in the chat, say, hey, tell me what you think of things, what kind of weather you got where you're at. Hey, it's this is all about you. And I just feed off of it and talk about it and go from there. See if I can line this thing up just a little bit better. If I can zoom in. There's your fire. Hey, D man. Rain, rain, and mo rain. Well, welcome in across the pond. What are your rain? But are you getting anything severe over there? Because here's the thing: if over in Europe and England and that, we never hear about your weather. So I'm always interested in what's going on. But if you're from overseas, what's it doing in your neck of the woods? Marcy, did you guys get any rain the last couple of days? Oof. Well, I mean, below 100, that's a good thing, right? I mean, it's still scorching to me, but it's sunny. Wow. Ah, you're from across the river. That direction. No wet stuff. I got you. Hmm. Wow. Now, cross the river, you guys. I made that mistake. That was my mistake because I misunderstood that. I apologize. She is from the other side of the Mississippi. I would say like around Memphis. Mm, I guess Memphis is Tennessee. Tennessee, Mississippi, over in that area, unless you're up north. Hey, Ryan. So, everybody, big W's in the chat for Ryan because he got this fire going and it is a hot, blazing fire. I've had to back up 2 feet already. My phone overheated a little while ago and it was cooking. Yeah. My boys have adopted Marcy because she's been a major part of our family for the last couple of years. And good times, good times. Good to have everybody in here. Man, we got 12 folks in here. Everybody say hello to the 12. The 12, let's keep it rolling. Guys, we're up to 18 likes. Hey, we had 21 likes on a stream for 2 hours that did nothing. So I know we can hit 50. We could actually hit 100. If we get enough people in here, we could do it. We could do it. But I can't do it without you. Couldn't do it. Can't do this without you. And yes, I do have an adult beverage. I'm not going to disclose what it is because then everybody would want to go get some, and not a good idea. Sipping whiskey. Actually, it's scotch. I do like the scotch. But anyway, so lots of chasing going to happen tomorrow, guys. I will not be chasing. Um, I will be getting my light bar finally installed. I've only had it for, gosh, 8 months, 9 months. You know what? I got to tell you a story about this, this light bar. So I've been looking at light bars for like the last year or so because I wanted to be like the guys. Except I don't want to be like them because they blind people, most of them. don't know how to use them correctly. But I've been looking at them, and I was looking at all the fancy ones, the ones that you see on the full timers cars and all of that, and they can light up. They look like a Christmas tree coming down the road when they got all their lights on. I'm like, no, I don't necessarily need all that. I could, it's very easy. However, but I've been wanting a light bar. When we first started chasing, I got this magnetic thing that just rotates, and I mean it's bright, and that, and I used that actually 2 years ago. We plug it in and run the cord through and that, and then I started looking at light bars, and man, and I just said, man, I just can't afford these things. They're like $250 plus, and then you got to have them installed, and if and installation on those is not going to do that. So we actually ended up going bargain place just down the road, actually, about 10, 15 miles down the road, and walked in there, and I was like, oh my God. I looked at that and I said, I know exactly what that is. How much is it? And it is literally like $150 light bar. It's 42 inches. It has five different patterns that I can play with. Um, they wanted $75, but because we were there the day, it was like I want to say it was on a Friday. It might have been I don't know if it might have been a Friday. And I was like, how much is it? And I told them I was a storm chaser, and they said, oh, you can have it for 35, 45. It was like $55. I mean, it was incredibly cheap. It might have been even 75, but it's $150, so it was half price. Anyways, I was like, can you hold it for me till tomorrow? Because I didn't get paid. And he go, yeah. I said, I'm a storm chaser, and this would look really good on my car. The thing is like 1,000 lumens. I mean, it's bright. It is bright. I can't wait to see it. I'll take a video of it tomorrow night, and I'll post it up on YouTube um, for y'all to see what it looks like, because it's gonna look cool. Um, I can't wait. But that's what we're doing tomorrow instead of chasing. Patrick was in earlier, and he goes, "Man, you need to go chasing. We need to chase tomorrow up in Raleigh, which is only 4.5 hours away." And I was like, "Yeah, I wanted to." I got all excited, and then I go, "Nope, sorry. I'm having this light bar installed," which is really going to be beneficial in case we do really get some severe weather this fall. It will definitely help out in the snow chases um, that I know we're going to have, ice chases, whatever, what have you. It's going to help out in that. So that's what's going on tomorrow. uh, thanks, Marcy. Actually, my stepson, Jason, he's going to be installing it. He's very good at that stuff. Tomorrow, we'll be having it on, and then I'll bring it home and throw the lights on tomorrow night. Who knows? I might do a really quick live stream. Ah, you're welcome, Ken. You're welcome. Ooh, Marcy sent Flow State. Flow State. Oh yeah, I know. I've been looking at lights for a long time, and I was like, yeah, no, sorry, can't do it. Just the low end. What a lot of these guys are running are, believe it or not, some of those lights that they're running are in the thousands, and they run them all. They're actually run off a computer program. You can actually program them on your computer. I've seen them. I'm like, no, no thanks. But this does have a remote control to it that I can turn it on and off with. So that's handy. The ones in my back are remote control. So it's all good. It's all good. Flow. You see the flow. Flow. We just flowing, growing and flowing, glowing and flowing. I don't know if that sounded right. Probably not. But good to have everybody here, guys. We got 13 folks in. Listen, if you're not in the chat, you're missing out. I want you in the chat. And if nothing else, just say, hey, tell me where you're from. If you're new to the channel, let's see, give you guys a little update on the channel. This is what's going on. We are, where are we? Nope, not there. Who? Boom, chakalaka. Guys, I have gained like 37 subscribers in the last month, 2 months, last little bit. In the last little bits from May was a spike. At gained 37 subscribers. Yay. Go team. Thank you one and all for your enormous support. But we're up over 2,000 subscribers. Um, Goal is to get to 3,000 this year. Hopefully we can make it. I believe we can do it. I believe I can fly. I believe we can get there. We may surpass that. It's just a matter of getting out, being able to chase more, get some more streams out, get some more content out, which we don't have any content. Although I was able to get some beautiful lightning strikes the other day from work. You know, I just got to get the time to make a video. I can throw a video, short little video together, of some of the little rinky-dink storms we've had, throw it all together with some beautiful sunsets that we've had, stuff like that. That actually helps it. But I haven't been able to get a lot of content because we ain't had nothing, and that's just where it's at. And that's what YouTube likes. They like content. They like 10, 15-minute videos and what have you. Ah, Elaine, welcome in, girl. Good to have you here. Thank you for the 200 joules sunshine. Appreciate that. Thank you for your continued support. Hope everything is well. I hope your husband is well. Yeah, I thought about it. However, my stepson doesn't like to be on video. He really doesn't. He's not. It's not a weird thing. Um, I mean, I could do a video on it afterwards. Kind of before out of the box. We can unbox. I could unbox it tomorrow, do a video, and then take some video as it's being installed, and possibly could do something like that. Nice. That's is good news, Elaine. I have been really thinking about you guys. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yep. 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 Not much going on, guys. It's very quiet. Maybe we need the wee woos out again. Go for a field trip or something. Need something. It's very quiet. It's very quiet tonight. Crickets are cricketing, obviously. We're really not going to have the C-130s flying over because it is a weekend, and they usually are not out on the weekends, which is sometimes a good thing, sometimes not. You never know when one's going to fly. 4th of July is coming up. Obviously, it's the 200th anniversary birthday of the United States. Um, and also I want to point this out. If I can do it, if I can get away with it and figure out how to get my Starlink onto the Air Force Base, which I don't think I can do. I could have it in my car. It might work. If I can find a place to park, all right. If I can find a place to park, now I got to watch the music, and I can't be around any music. But I would be willing to try to do a live stream of the air show that is at the Air Force Base. Um, I would not be able to walk around and video all of the different planes, obviously, because I wouldn't be able to take my Starlink with me. I might, if I could figure out how to do it, I would. Because you gotta have some sort of power source to that. Um, and I don't necessarily have a way to do that I know of yet. So if anybody's got any ideas on how to do that, because I could put my, I can't. I'd have to figure out how to pack Starlink um, in that and run it off a battery of some sort. But I would be willing to set up a tripod because I tried it. I tried it 2 years ago when we first started streaming, and they were jamming any 5G cell service was being jammed. There was only certain areas that you could get cell service, and I was like, well, that's crap, you know. So that was kind of out. But I did get a lot of video, and you can go back and see some of the shorts and stuff like that. But I would definitely be willing, at least, from my where I'm parked, you know, get the tripod out and jump up on the car and show you all what's going on, at least part of it. All righty, Lane. Take care. Take care. Appreciate you being here, and thank you for being a very loyal supporter of this channel. I really do appreciate you. But that is coming up. Actually, it comes up. I think it's in September, October. I have to look it up. Um, in that, if I could somehow squirrel away some press credentials, I would certainly be able to get in and do it. And I might talk to them and say, hey, I'm a YouTuber. This is what I do. I document things. So who knows? I might be able to get up on the roof, see the stuff. Because when the Thunderbirds are flying, man, you're going to want to see it. Now, however, keep in mind I would be off of my phone like I am tonight. Which is absolutely horrible. Try to film them uh, coming in hot, but it's something to ponder. Something to ponder. Let's see. I got to go stir up the fire and I got to stretch my legs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can. I can. I don't even know. I don't even know if I can get close to the runway here at Little Rock. I'm not sure I can. I'd have to go down to Camp Robinson in that area. But guys, I'm gonna go stir up the fire and get it going a little bit. Be right back. Stretch my legs, of which I cannot see.
Yeah. What, buddy? No. Only burns a little bit.
It's not bad. Bad at all. You're gonna have to slide over, girl. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on you. I'm gonna sit on you. I'm gonna sit on you. No, I would not sit on you, girl. I would not sit on a little girl. No. No. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, that would be so cool, Tammy. Yeah, get closer to the fire, Marcy. You'll warm up. I'm telling you. Huh. That would be so cool. Back when I was little, I loved airplanes when I was in my very early years growing up. And we actually lived in Seattle down, just down actually from the airport there in Seattle. And we lived on a second story apartment. And I'd run out on the balcony and I'd watch the jets take off because I could see them. In Utah, oh man, I fell in love with the planes, the jets. I love it. Love it. Love it. Oh, scrolling. Backpack pets, pet carrier with power banks. Yes, I have power banks. It's a matter of actually hooking them up because you got to have a power bank that accepts like a plug in the wall type thing. Because I've got that, um, and I haven't come across a power bank yet that does that. Um, most of them are like for the phones and stuff. So yeah, it's just something to play around with and think of and all of that. Because if I can do it from my car, that's great because we'll be out on the tarmac and you definitely will see a lot of stuff because that's kind of where I took a lot of video, um, a lot of pictures. Oh man, I probably took 300-400 pictures in a day to get a couple. And actually, one of them, the if you go back and look at the shorts, it's really funny because I was trying to build the stream up so I could live stream because you had to have X amount of hours and stuff and I threw a video together that is the Thunderbirds coming straight at us, and they do the good breakout into the diamond and that actually had a lot of views. I was like, what? It's crazy, but it's YouTube. So I'd like to almost try to recreate that again this year. Uh, be kind of fun. Oh yeah, don't forget about Sparky. Sparky, you can ask Sparky questions at exclamation point Sparky, all one word. You can ask a question. Now Sparky will give you an answer, but do not be surprised if it's a smart aleck answer. And he does sometimes have an attitude. Just ask Marcy how the attitude rolls. You know, son, my poker stick.
It was over here.
Yeah, was that my poker stick? I bet it was.
No.
I bet it was. That's all right. There are plenty more poker sticks. I'm messing with you.
There's one over here, two over there.
I'm messing with
Grab one, find one, keep one.
you. Way to go, Marcy. Apparently, that was your answer. You can have fun with Sparky. So, Sparky is part of, if you guys, those of you that are relatively new to the channel, so here's the thing about Sparky. Was it, God, was it a year ago? No, it's 2 years ago. 2 years ago, we had a squirrel get up on our electrical can that supplies the house, with electricity. Well, he decided to get up there and play around and got himself shocked. Well, what it did was it caused my house to catch on fire, almost burned my house down. Smoked my control panel, my panel box, smoked it bad. We called the electric company. They proceeded to tell me that that since it was not uh, something other than a deer and a bear, and this happened like at Christmas. This was Christmas Day when all this took place. They said, well, since it wasn't like a bear or a deer, there really wasn't much they could do about it. That it wasn't their fault because it's a rodent and squirrels are considered rodents and you can actually supposed to take care of them and eradicate them. I was like, yeah, all right. I said, well, my response was, well, Rudolph did fly that night, so he very well could have hit the pole. And they chuckled. But anyway, they weren't going to pay for it. So not only that, but it smoked my HVAC unit. Um, I put Tammy and her mom and that into a motel. They lived out of a motel for a month. I lived at the house because I was okay, and we ran off. We were told we had just enough electricity that we could run a space heater for like an hour at a time, and then had to let it go and that because we didn't want to burn things up. So we lived like that for a month. Well, Sparky has become kind of iconic to the channel because not only now he is part of. I actually have we because we couldn't do our laundry, we had to go down and use the local laundromat, and right next door is a consignment place, and they had this squirrel, one of those uh, plush squirrels. I can't remember what they're actually called, but anyway, they gave me this squirrel, and I named him Sparky, and he chases with us. He is always with us at all times. So Sparky is kind of developed into this character of he's got a smart attitude. He's a smart aleck. He's a jackass or a JA, just like me. Has a lot of tendencies like me. So, can always ask Sparky a question, and I will guarantee you he will not give you the answer the way you intended it to be. Don't be offended. Leaning towards no. So we have a lot of fun with Sparky. Sparky is pretty cool, but he's about as AI as I can get. I don't plan on getting any more. Sparky is definitely somewhere now. I have been known to. Here's the thing about Sparky, and he's a red squirrel. Every now and then, when I do a thumbnail, I like to have fun with thumbnails because everybody is so oh, you got to have this thumbnail and you got to have that. every now and then Sparky will turn up in a thumbnail somewhere, whether he's really small or he's really big. And I got to throw him in there every now and then. So you just never know. You just never know where Sparky's going to end up or what he's going to say. It's really quiet, really quiet. What else? What are you all talking about? What y'all were doing? Making? Okay, now that doesn't sound right. Making a baby blanket with Gronk's help. Is Gronk a male? And what is he helping with? Did he help make the baby blanket? Hmm. Yes, Sparky is my mascot. Gotta have a mascot. Gotta have a mascot. Gronk. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I know who he is. AI. AI. Where would we be without AI? I know where I'd be. Right where I am right now. Sitting out in front of a fire. Although I have used it. Come in handy every now and then. Is that actually, yeah. Believe it or not, I've actually used AI in some of my thumbnails. Oh no, shame on me. Yeah, Marcy, that is very suspicious there. You and Gronk making a baby blanket. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yep. Don't know what to think about that. I don't know. I keep eyes on you. You and Gronk together with the baby blanket in the round. Da da da. Oh, so let's see. What do you want to talk about? Let's get into something. A hybrid. Oh, she is making. She's making an alien blanket. It's a hybrid. No. Anybody watched any good movies lately? I've watched some really good ones. I have been watching. Um, let's see, what was the last one I liked? Now I don't know. I like kids movies every now and then if they're really good. Um, the last one was the kid who would become king. Um, revolve the storyline is about King Arthur and that. I'm not going to go into that one. Um, Another good one if you like World War II movies, which I love them because a lot of times they're historical. I like to do the research on them and then go watch them. It's called The Prisoner of War, I think is the name of it. It's a good movie. And then I watched The Great Raid, which was about the Battle of Bataan and how they actually were able to evacuate 500 POWs at the battle, from the Battle of Bataan, World War II, over in the Philippines. So those are some great movies. Um, I highly recommend uh, Raid. Uh, the Great Raid is what it's called. Good movie, well worth the 2 hours or an hour and a half, 2 hours that it took to go through it. Kept you on your edge. Um, um, The the other one called the Prisoner of War. That was pretty graphic. It was a good movie. You know how they actually escaped from a camp during the Battle of Bataan. British pilot. So pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Hey, welcome back, CG. You were missed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, where's your front, CG? Hopefully, it's on the other side of him. Uh, mm-mm. Hang on, D-man. We got a helicopter flying over. Who is it? Quick, get on flight radar. Find out what it is. If I didn't know better, I would say it was a medevac. Yeah, that's a medevac. That's a medevac. Uh-oh. Now what? No ice down the back. No ice down the back.
I'm not gonna put ice on your back.
Why do I got a feeling there's going to be ice down the back? Because you're hiding your hand. Did Marcy put you up to this?
No.
Did your mother put you up to this?
No.
You're lying. Go on. Here comes the ice cube. Ah! 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 Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's cold. Thank God it went down and it didn't touch me. It went down to my underwear. Oh, I got a wet spot in my underwear, folks. Oh, oh, that's cold. Actually felt good in a good way. No. Oh, that's a tradition of fireside chats in the summertime, folks. Ice down the back. And I know he's lying because he had that shitty pie-eyed grin on his face and he was hiding his left hand. I knew. Ooh, that's a wet spot. Whew. Okay, that's got to go. Yeah, guys, I have proof. Ouch, if I can get to it. Didn't dump it on the ground. Where'd it go? There it is. I got proof. That's a slippery little level. There's my proof. You can barely see it. It's in the fire. It's melting. Hey, Jai. Woohoo. Hey. Jai, howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, did you go out and chase any of those storms? No, you're not. Oh, no, you're not. No, absolutely not. Go put that thing back. Go put that back. You silly dog. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, that's all the ice he was just going to throw down my back. No, we're not playing a game. Huh. I'm surprised that thing still works. Hey, Jai, did you chase any of those little bird fart storms today? We got out and went around them. No, no, no. Thank you. Yeah, we went out for a couple hours to see what was going on, just because we were in the 2%. Shoot, by the time we got anywhere, they'd done died. Oh yeah, dogs love ice. My dogs love ice. When they want it. When it's really hot and when it gets closer to July and August, oh yeah, they'll be chewing on ice. I'll have to get a bath out here for them because Rose loves to play in the bath. I've got a big tub out back. I'm gonna fill with water and let them play around in it. Let her play around in it. But yeah, we went out and chased the clouds a little bit. Something else to do. Threw a stream together real quick, just for giggles. Got into some rain, saw one lightning bolt in 2 hours. Yeah, great day. We had, it was sharpening our skills, just looking at radar and trying to because we were able to see all the storms, spot them out, and watch them. We literally watched them die as we were driving, trying to get to them quickly. But that's funny, Tammy. He knows what's in there. Nice. Yeah, those were some beautiful storms. I actually got, was it not yesterday, day before? We had something come up here up in Cabot, and I was just I with my iPhone I was just shooting some. I got some really amazing um, lightning shots that I'll be posting out, and some of the structure was absolutely crazy. That one, not yesterday, but the day before. That was, gosh, where was it? It was actually over towards Valonia. Um, from where I was, I don't trust you no more. From where I was at the Home Depot there at work, um, it was cylindrical. It had structure. It had the pancakes. I mean, God, a thing, and it was you could see it. You could see the whole thing just spinning, but there was clouds all around it, and I was like, what in the world? So come to find out, and I didn't know it, but everybody was on Facebook going, why are the tornado sirens going off at the Air Force Base? So I did a little bit of research, um, got onto one of our local news stations, and what it was there was reported funnels from the Air Force Base, I guess, that prompted their tornado warning to go off. Now that's not saying it's for the public, but it's for the base to be on alert. And I could see it because that sucker. I wished I could have been up underneath that thing because she was spinning. I mean, it wasn't spinning a lot. Man, it was gorgeous. Oh, I agree. I agree. I've been absolutely just amazed at what I've been seeing. I mean, even the shelf clouds are pretty flipping amazing. I mean, we had one the day before. It was a mini cell. I mean, it was nothing major. We had some lightning, and the major, the little stuff. But the shelf cloud on that sucker, I was like, I was like, okay, time to go, because I knew there, and it was calling for 50, 60 mile an hour winds, which I don't even think that even happened. But the shelf cloud, my God, it had. I was looking at that and I'm like, oh, there's some dangly bits under there. What's it doing? Of course, it wasn't spinning or nothing. And I was like, yeah, that could have been a funnel, but it was quite a ways off. And got a picture of it nonetheless. You know, I agree. Some of these smaller cells, man, they are gorgeous, just absolutely amazing. It's fun, and that's part of chasing. I mean, not always are you going to be on the big storm, and being able to go out and catch them, whatever. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun today. We, like I said, we got into rain. We got into a lightning bolt, man. I don't know if I got it on stream. I don't think I did. Just where it was in relation to the camera, but it was fun. But yeah, and I think we're going to see some more of that. I think as our summer really kicks in, I think we're going to see a whole lot more of those little pop up popcorn storms, and just got to watch them because they can produce. Hey, I have seen I have seen smaller storms produce major things. Just the way it is. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. It's like I've been at work and I guess it was last year I was at work and we I don't even I don't even think we were in a tornado warning. I think we were in a severe warning and it had a total possible on it. And I literally walk out the front door and I look up and I go, holy crap, that sucker's spinning. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. We got major rotation. Actually, I think just down the street, we've got a pawn shop and the roof was ripped off. And I was like, man, whether it did or not, I couldn't verify it, but man, that sucker was holy, and I didn't, of course, didn't have my phone. Hi, honey. What's up? What's that? Just bringing my baby out. Oh, bringing the Mayas out. Yeah. Out of the house for a little bit. Go get her. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Maya. Oh man. Maya. Come on. Yeah, the force was not with me. No, it wasn't. Was not. Was not. You stuck at 29? Maya. Mama. Yeah, I got Tammy's out here playing, sitting by the fire. Bring my baby out. Bringing the baby out. Here, you want to see the baby? Show you the baby. Oh, well, I can't show you. Right. Hey, that's a no. We're not going to play that game. All right. All right. I'm going to see if I can do this. Only because that's Maya. That's Maya. That's Maya, and that's Rose, and that's Holly. That's Maya. Yeah. She's Mama's baby. She's Mama's baby. Hey, Blondie. Good to have you in, girl. Your Mama's baby. No. Thank you for stopping. I got you, Blondie. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. If anybody is planning, and I'm not sure who I know, Kim, you're going to PA, right? You're going to the Parastorm. You will. No, if it's hot. If it's hot, which, if it's hot, if it's too hot, we're not taking the pups. But there is a possibility that you'll get to meet Maya up close and personal. I think. And Holly. And Holly. I think they'll be all right myself. I think they'll be fun. I think they'll be fun. We'll just have to make lots of puppy stops along the way. Well, she'll be almost 5 months old. Yep. She'll be around 5 months old when we go. She's almost 3 months. Hey, appreciate you popping in, Jai. Thanks for stopping in. Good times. Ooh, hey, we surpassed earlier stream. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Blondie, for the 10 jewels and the gold coin. Appreciate that, guys. Guys, if y'all are wondering what the gifting is, what that is YouTube has pretty much taken away super stickers and they've done the gift thing. So if you want to send a super sticker, as far as I know, you got to buy the jewel, and that's basically what that is. When they kicked it off, they gave everybody like 900 to 1,000 jewels to go play with, and that. But that's what that is. That's super sticker. Good girl. And that. So way to go, man. Right in front of Casey. That's priceless. Snot. That was funny, Maya. Oh, let's see. You're in Michigan. I would say you're. Let's see. You got to go through Michigan over to Ohio. I'd have to look it up. I would say you're within probably 8 or 9 hours easily from where from where D-Man. Hang on. Uh, Tammy's gonna go grab her phone. Um, yeah, Maya. Yeah, she won't. She's pretty good about it. Man, that was a good fire. Good fire. Yep. Okay, guys. Here's what I want you to do. I want you all now. Going to be. I know some of you are going to be there, but here's what I want you to do. We're going to do a little practice. Let's do a little practicing here. I got folks in here. So what I want you to do, one at a time, I want you to ask me just a question. And I'm going to tell you why, because I'm actually on a panel of 5 or 6 storm chasers where it's going to be open question from the public. You can ask me anything as long as it's not, family, as long as it's family friendly, I will answer it. But I got to get in practice because, guys, I've never done this before. This is something totally new. I'm actually getting out of my shell a little bit. I do love to talk. So, if you want a long answer, you know, spend some time with me. But yeah, feel free to ask me questions, guys. You know, we've been doing this for quite a while, and I love the questions. They can be simple, they can be, intricate. I'll do my best. Um, um, so here we go. All right, D-Man's up first. What got me into storm chasing? Well, the actual fact that in Arkansas, when we moved there, we moved into Arkansas 8 or 9 years ago. There actually was not enough storm spotters, and we literally hadn't been here a month, 2 months, and we were already in our first tornado warning, and it kind of woke us up. Both Tammy and I love storms. We love to watch the lightning. We will get out and stand and watch the storm blow by, and we used to do that a lot. We moved down from Wyoming, and we'd go sit and watch the storms go by. Um, and then I got my spotter license, and then we had to, because we were into COVID at that point. Um, we didn't have any classes, so I took my actual classes online. And when COVID was over, Tammy went and got her license. So we are trained spotters for anywhere. We can legitimately um, send information uh, to the weather stations. Thank you for the question. That's a great question. Um, ooh, that's a good question. So why did they go from the F scale to the enhanced Vegeta? Because the original Vegeta only it lacked certain elements of a storm or of a tornado, the after you know effects. So what it is they added to the F scale because back in the day, um, 15, 20 years ago, that's what they had. They had the F scale. It would be an EF3 or pardon me, an F3 or an F4 or an F5. So they didn't account for the buildings and the damage, and there's a lot of different elements to that part of it. So when they included all that stuff, they actually called it the enhanced Vegeta, and that's how that became. They're actually, and in addition to that, they're actually fixing to add more stuff to that so that they can really hone it in. So now it's all based off of damage. A tornado, when it is rated, is now off of the damage that is caused from the turbulent winds. Now, in order for it to be an EF1, it's just going to, blow a couple shingles off, blow a couple trees over. EF1, EF2 is a little greater. You're going to see a couple trees down, and it progresses from there. When you get to the EF3 homes are basically destroyed but not blown away. In EF4, homes are destroyed and blown away from their original spot. In EF5, there ain't nothing left. All right, put it plain and simple. Great question. Great question. Oh my gosh. The actual scariest? Man, I'll tell you what, that would have had to been, oh, I would have to say Diaz. That whole setup that day, um, from when we started out, it was that was scary, because we were chasing up in the Jonesboro area, and we dropped down out of into Walnut Ridge, and we actually got stuck between three tornadoes that were confirmed on the ground doing damage. And looking at radar, and of course that was the infamous night when the radars went down, and we're in the middle of the dark. It was 10, 9, 10, 11 o'clock at night. It was dark, and you couldn't see them. Um, and we had to make some decisions, and we had to make the right ones, or we were going to get sucked up. And that was probably one of them. The other one probably would have been when we were up in Missouri and we got caught uh, in that MCV or MCS. I can't remember what to call it. It was a MSV, a mesoscale vortex, which is basically a land hurricane, and we actually had tornadoes. Uh, we had a rotation go literally over our heads, and we were hitting 75 to 100-mile-an-hour winds. Picked the car up. That was terrifying. I thought we were going to die. Really not a lot we could have done about it at that point. Great question. Right. And over in 91, seeing that was before. I mean, the EF scale actually has came around in, like, I have to look it up, but I want to say it was like in 13, 14. It was right around oh, it was literally right after Moore. Was it Moore or Joplin? Might have been Moore. I'd have to look it up. Oh, my craziest chase. Oh, my. Let's see. Hang on, just let me think on that one. I think it probably we were chasing local. I can think of a couple because we've had a couple really crazy chases. Um, we were actually heading towards Augusta, Arkansas. We were actually behind the. Here again, guys. Tornadoes in Arkansas are usually at night, so you got to play them not like they're your best friend, but they really are, and you got to play them safe. So we played it safe. We came in behind the tornado warning, and and got into. I'd rather be in the town after the fact because you're not going to. We were headed towards Augusta. God, there was a tornado warning, yes, but there was no tornado on the ground. Thank God, because it would have wiped it out. The rotation literally went over the town. There was some stuff were down, and so we took off and we were headed towards Pocahontas, Arkansas. We had 6 to 5 hours. Well, how much? 6 to 5 hours. 5 to 6. 5 to 6 hours. Yeah. Okay. I'll let them know. Um, so we were headed off um, towards Pocahontas, and I mean this thing was steaming. The tornado was moving at about 45, 50 miles an hour, so it was cruising, and we hit a tree. Wow. And no, and I mean, guys, we hit a tree. We went through the tree and stopped, and we were the only ones there. And Tammy jumps out. We were live. You can go back and look at it. Um, and Tammy jumps out because it totally caught us. And I was doing about 60, 65. I was speeding. I'm not going to lie. We hit that tree in our truck and we bounced through it and we stopped. Chase was over. Tree was across the road, and we actually flagged down a semi who was hauling grain, and that was probably the craziest one. We've almost been hit by lightning. I mean, we had lightning strike across the road, so yeah, pretty crazy times, fun times though. Polo, Jody, I have actually chased in snowstorms. We have chased in the last 2 years. Any kind of storm that we get here in Arkansas, we're going to be on it. We actually, Ryan actually went with me both times. The first time we got in Arkansas, I actually saw up to 12 inches of snow, which is a lot of snow for Arkansas. We made it all the way down past Little Rock and turned around and came back because I was in a Toyota Corolla, which I should never have done. That was sketchy. And then, of course, we had 3 or 4 inches of snow this last year. So yes, we do chase the snows here in Arkansas. Oh, D man, you are 5 to 6 hours from Pennsylvania, from where that's at. Tammy wanted me to let you know, throwing that out there. D man, you are. I would go with the 6 hours, but you can definitely look it up. But I love chasing in snowstorms. They're a lot of fun. I mean, you know you are your best in your best element, and I I've been in blizzards, so I know how to drive in the snow. Most of these people around here do not know how to drive in the snow because we really don't get a lot of snow. We might get an inch or two at best some years. This year, I think we're going to get some snow. I think we're going to get snow. How much we're going to get, I have no idea, of course, but I think we're going to see a lot of ice. Now, ice storms, that's no bueno. That will be a no chase. I will chase it from my couch, and I'll be doing a live stream of it, of course. Um, but when we get ice storms out here, yeah, it's not a good idea. It's just not safe. Period. Ah, well, you still got time. You still got time. I'm trying to talk Patrick into going, but he's got to sign up as a chaser. And I'm not sure what we've got our motel room already booked. So it'll be Tammy, myself, and David, and possibly two dogs. But yeah, good times. Those are awesome questions. Oh, I bet it does. Front wheel drive. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, they're good little cars. I used to have a Ford Focus long many years ago. It is a 1 day event. So we're let's see, we're leaving Thursday, Friday, Thursday for sure. Thursday. I think we're going to leave Thursday night. I'm not sure. We haven't really figured that out yet. I don't think, but we want to be up there Friday so we can get some sleep, get some rest, go run around a little bit, do some sightseeing, um, and get some rest because we have to be. I have to be at on site by like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning to get things set up. Gates open at 9. It's an all day event. So, um, and then what we're planning on doing is staying the night, and then we're going to get up Sunday and leave out Sunday. I'm off. I'll be off work for a week, so I've got vacation coming. So take my vacation in. But it's gonna be so much fun. I'm looking so forward to it because get to meet other chasers and get to look and see how they're streaming their stuff when they look. Man, you are old school because some of those folks that are going to be there, man, they got their stuff together. Me, I'm basic. Keep it basic. Yeah, I was gonna say, D man. Yeah, I mean it should be a straight go. 6 hours, man. It'd be worth 6 hour drive for a day. And go back. I've chased that. I've chased that like that. Many chases, many days. I've gone in the middle of the night to get. Well, we did that in Wakita when we went to Wakita. We drove all night. Got there at 10 o'clock in the morning all alone, watched a movie, left that night, got home at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning, whenever it was. Yeah, 24 hours straight, no problem. No problem. Tammy's in the house, look out. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. It really is. Dr. Forbes is going to be speaking. I hope to be able to get in on some of his stuff. Um, hopefully I'll be able to get in on some of the paranormal because it does entice me. I've been a part of it. I've just never been into it a lot. I had to get out of it because it was consuming me. And but I'm a little bit deeper than most, and when it comes to that stuff, and have been, and so I don't get into it a lot anymore. But I can. I mean I definitely. But it is very interesting how it all works out. I'm excited. It's a road trip. Shh, that's right. She carries a big hammer too, big stick of wood. Yeah, I mean, um, so so here's what I want you to do, Jody. If you've got any questions, I'm telling you what, guys, there. I think in Discord, Marcy, back me up. I think in Discord I have a place where you can actually ask your question, because I will take any questions that you have for any of these folks that are going to be there. These guys are professionals. The paranormal side, they deal. They I mean, there's a guy that has seen things and done things, and I will take your questions and them, and I'll video it. You know, here's the question, and then I'll post those back to you so you get your answer. And we'll definitely be doing a recap of that weekend for sure, because I plan on taking lots of pictures and lots of videos, and if I can stream, I'm going to stream it. Yeah, yeah. She's already she's been lurking. Oh, that'll be awesome, D man. That'd be awesome. Snow chases, they're awesome if you can get on them and catch some of those the lake effects. The biggest thing I would tell you is be prepared. You know, be prepared to be stuck if you're stuck in a town or what have you. You know, have your provisions, have your shovels. You know the drill. I know you do. Um, but snowstorms, yeah, they ain't nothing like them. They are a lot of fun. They really are. I can't say I necessarily like watching them because they're kind of boring. But when you're out doing it, oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun. Yeah, that'd be a good experience for you. I mean, you know, the thing about forecasting or yeah, forecasting snowstorms is you really can't forecast them. I mean, you can look at models somewhat, but they only give you a certain amount to play with. But you know, look days ahead, not weeks ahead, days ahead, to see what's going on and get an idea where the bands are or where the snow is going to be, and you just go, and if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, that's kind of what the way they operate. If we get any kind of snow this year, I will definitely be out in it, or I will definitely be on my couch following it. One of the two is going to happen. There will be a stream on it. Julie's in the house. Yay. Welcome in, Julie. Julie's in the house. Julie's in the house. Time to raise the roof. Oh, we are far from being over, guys. It's late. The full moon. Oh my lord, you guys got to see this moon. I'll flip you around here in a minute. You guys get a good look at the moon. We can. Somebody said something about the ghost of Chasers Past. You know, that'll make a that'll be a good story. Come up with this story. I don't know of any chasers of ghosts of Chasers Past, because I'm pretty sure I only know of a couple of them. And yeah, why not? It's early. It's only 12 o'clock. Guys, I don't know how long we're gonna go. We might go for another. He puts that on there. That's about the way you got to do it. Should be all right. That might be the last one though. I don't know. I ain't really even been paying attention to the time.
I haven't.
Was Artemis 2 real or fake? No, it was very real. Artemis was very real. Artemis 2 was very real. Very, very real. So, oh, that was my poker stick.
Yep.
Throw it on.
Not no more.
Not no more. Bye bye, poker stick. Actually, Julie, the phone's not going to die because I've got my battery pack on and I'm down to 89% and it is almost, my phone is almost full. So I'm good for another 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. The one that'll probably die would be the phone that I'm on chat. But it's holding at 46%.
Shoot, right now I'm just studying.
Yeah. Study, study, study. Get in there and study.
Especially since I have to go Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to get in. Well, we got a poker stick out here. I just grabbed a stick, poking with it. It's all good. He served his purpose.
I accidentally.
The answer is in within yourself. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, to go up there, something goes wrong, you're gonna die. At least chasing storms, you got a way out if you plan things properly. Mm, that's good coffee. Yeah, we got lots of poker sticks, guys. We got poker sticks. All right, I want to show you this moon. If I can do, sure how I'm gonna. Okay, I gotta go that way. My table's in the way. All right, you're gonna see shadow. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna flip you guys around and flip you up. Look at that moon. And we could look at the moon. That's about as good as it's gonna get, guys. Get that. Oh. Get that shadow out. He's gonna get. Yep, full moon. Full moon. Yep. All right. Gotta flip you around. Whoa. Whoa. You? Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Whew.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, sir.
Them told me tell them what I'm studying for.
Oh, I ain't got there yet. How? No, I can't howl at the moon. I might wake somebody up and scare them to death. I'd get my dog to start howling. Um, do me a favor. Go grab me some coffee. Thank you, sir. So another announcement. I've been holding off on this one. So, guys and gals in the chat, do me a favor. Say a prayer for Ryan because he has started the enlistment process, I believe, into the United States Army National Guard. He goes in Monday for testing. He's got to take the SFAB test, and they're going to help him with that because of his ADHD and his autistic abilities. So do me a favor, say a prayer for Ryan. Um, he's on a new adventure. No more Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Guys, by the way, starting Friday, actually Thursday night, I'll be on vacation for 9 days. So we'll get another fireside chat in, I guarantee it. And might even do a daytime. What about a daytime fireside chat? Wouldn't that be something? Um, but but yeah, he's going into the military. I've been talking to the recruiters and all of that. I couldn't be more proud.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what?
I've already took that.
Oh, did he? Well, what do you got to go testing for then? Is it MEPS?
I have to go to MEPS.
Oh, you're going to MEPS. Okay, I got you.
I have to do that 30 question
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
verification, my physical,
physical, yeah.
and then that next week. That's why I said
When
you
you
might be able to see me
sign it.
email,
Okay, cool.
and that can actually be on your phone too.
Oh, can I? Ooh.
You can bring your phone in. You just can't bring in your knives.
Oh my goodness, how come?
It's safety.
Oh my goodness. Like I want to bring a knife into a military establishment. Jeez. Anyway, Army, right?
Mm-hmm.
Army National Guard. Or are you going full time? Huh?
Not yet.
Not yet. So, yeah. Army National Guard. Good choice. Good choice. Oh, nice. You most certainly can, Tammy. You most certainly can.
And plus, I've also made a 23% on my AdWeb.
You only made 23%? Oh, that ain't good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is?
It gets me into bus.
Ah, okay.
That's why my recruiter's trying to get me to come in Monday.
I gotcha. Okay. I get it now. Now it's all coming clear.
Because there's only 93 spots nationwide.
Yeah, I see. Yep. So, New Adventures, gonna miss him. He's gonna be gone for 9 months, 6 months, 9 months,
9 months.
9 months, whenever.
Well, 9+ months, maybe.
Nine plus, whatever his schooling costs. So, he won't be around to build fires.
But that'll be in the winter.
Yeah, he'll be gone in the wintertime.
Well, winter and summer.
Yep. So, that's the other news. I've been holding off. Wanted to make sure it was kosher with everybody first.
Mom told me so.
Yep. So mom says, you do it.
Yeah.
You better do it.
But if
So,
you, but if you say it's
yeah. Yes. Military moms are something special. Let me tell you. They're a breed apart. They really are.
ain't Kathy.
Yeah. Yeah. My dad was in the Army National Guard. Actually, my dad was in the Wyoming National Guard that before it became the National Guard as we know it today. So, yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, hey Dad.
What?
Do you want to know something that's interesting about the National Guard?
What is interesting about the National Guard?
The National Guard is basically the Minutemen
The Minutemen.
because
Ah.
because they're the ones that if they're needed.
Needed. You know what? That ice cube that you threw down my back, my butt is soaked, folks.
It wasn't one, it was two.
That ice cube that I missed, my butt. I was wondering. I was like, God, I'm awfully wet. Did I pee my pants? No, it's an ice cube. An ice cube down my back. My butt's all wet. It's melted. I'm done. I'm melting. I got wet underwear. You know how disgusting that is.
And I'm actually trying to go into either 31 Bravo or 31 Echo.
Sorry, I'm trying to read chat. Yep. Yeah, we've got another son that's in the Navy. Anyway, what was that? Sorry.
I'm actually trying to go into 31 Bravo or 31 Echo. Or the MP.
Ooh, MP. Good. You would like it.
MPs are 31 Bravo. Corrections is 31 Alpha.
You'd rather be an MP.
All of this stuff about being an MP though is you get deep football.
Yeah, so nothing wrong with that. Go see the world. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
That that and or combat infantry.
Yes, Julie, you missed some shenanigans. Yes, you did. I do not want to repeat of it because my butt's wet.
That and plus we also don't have no ice.
No.
That ice was sitting there for like almost
Oh, wow.
4 months now.
3 years with the Blue Angels? Oh my gosh. What an honor that must have been. Seriously. Mm-mm-mm. Those green lights over there that are the neighbors. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. I'm gonna sneak through. You can barely see them on the screen. But there's two green lights.
You know, if we would cut those trees down, so
And that's our neighbor. Those green lights look like green eyes. They're eerie looking at night. They're weird, scary. Oh, I bet he was, Jody. Golly, because they are handpicked. They're not just come up, sign up. They are handpicked to be on those service. Those guys. Man.
what?
Her son, family member was with the Blue Angels.
Oh yeah, those are like hanging.
That's an honorable position, for sure. For sure.
Well, they have to show their abilities first.
Oh, the questions I could have. Ooh, I would love to ask. Ooh, because I remember when the Blue Angels actually used to fly the F-4 Phantom, one of my favorite planes. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Absolutely one of the coolest jets on the planet. That was back in the day, back in the 80s, late 80s, late 70s, 80s. Mm-hmm. Actually, I saw. God, what was that? I can't remember the name of the. I can't remember the jet, but it was a Navy fighter, and I was up in Seattle, and I actually witnessed the the speed of sound halo just as it crossed, just before it got into the engines, because once it goes past the cockpit, he's committed and it'll blow your doors off. But I actually got to witness the halo one time on a Navy fighter. That was amazing. That was amazing. I've seen the SR 71 Blackbird. Y'all remember that one, the spy plane that they decommissioned back in 2000, whenever. Got to see that actually take off and land. That was pretty exciting stuff. That was amazing. Nice. It's always good to have friends in high places. Let me tell you. And the biggest thing is you prove yourself too. He, even though he may have had friends, I'm sure he proved himself worthy of that position. I mean, that is amazing. That is awesome. That is awesome. I uh, I grew up with a Marine Corps pilot, and he was one of the highest decorated pilots I've ever known. I mean, this guy was absolutely freaking amazing in a plane. Um, he served during Iran or Iraq, the Iraqi war, and that, and actually served. He flew over the West Coast coastline many days. That was his first mission when 9/11 happened, and that was kind of like the last time I ever saw him, you know. But um, I got to meet at a air show here in Little Rock. I actually met um, one of his pilots, and I was just, I told him the story. And he goes, "Man, that is so cool." you know, I myself have never been in the military. I was in Marine Corps ROTC in high school, and learned a lot from them. Um, but I grew up with that, so pretty cool, pretty fun stuff. Oh, the stealth bombers, man! I have seen them. We have seen them. Actually, when I met Tammy, the Air Force base up out of Rapid City, they have the bombers, the B 51, B1B bombers, and those things are they're amazing. But I have seen the stealth fly, in performances and stuff like that, and they're they're pretty cool. They're amazing. I've not ever seen one up close or anything, but I've seen them fly. Now listen, when we have our air show, they like I said, I am 16 miles from the end of the runway. All right, they literally will fly. These jets will fly in, literally right over our heads. And I was like, you go out and you go, oh, there's one. Oh boy, what is that? Oh, and you get your little booklet out and you go, oh yeah, that's what that is, because they'll put them on static for viewing. That it's an exciting time. It's a crazy time, but it's a lot of fun, and you get to see all of the whoever's flying in. You'll see them fly in, and they will come in waves, and they'll arrive like a week or so ahead of time, and that, and it's a lot of fun. All righty, Marcy, have a good night. I know it's late. It's like 12:30 in the morning. It is now Sunday. Hint, hint. Um, Sunday morning. So where are we at? What are we doing? What are we talking about? Get in chat. Oh yeah, Gary. Yeah, it's always a good time. Always fun. Always a good time, guys. I still got I got about half a shot of scotch left. Nope, just a swallow. It's going. Yeah. All right, I've had my adult beverage for the night. I'm good. Not drunk, but it's good. Thins the blood. Oh man, yeah, the F-14, the Tomcats. Oh yeah. See, when I grew up in Washington State, we we would go over um, we'd go over to Whidbey Island to the Naval Air Station over there, and we would watch the jets there, and they had, oh gosh, what were they? They decommissioned them now. I'm sure. God, what were they? They had the little hook on the nose. Oh man, I can't remember. Caught myself. They were the not Osprey. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Now I got to look it up. I'll let you know. I've done forgot. But yeah, it was whatever was up stationed at Whidbey Island Naval Air Station over there. We'd see those, and we'd see the radar jamming units and all of that. And God, what? Oh, I cannot remember. Now I got to go look it up. No, I have seen warthogs. I have seen warthogs. Yeah, I'm on a 2 day vacation. I got to work tomorrow. Um, hmm, no, they weren't warthogs, but I have seen warthogs too. Those things are like gorillas, dude. They come in so quiet. Oh my god. My nephew was in the Air Force, and they were doing some sort of ceremony, and these guys come in, and they literally flew in and landed, and I mean, it was like, holy cow. We got all done, and they're all like parked out front. It was like, what in the world? Never heard them. So they're very stealthy. No, it wasn't a sniper. God, I can't. They were the A. It's gonna haunt me now. Hang on. I'm gonna go look it up. Bear with me just a minute. I'm gonna be kind of quiet. Let's see. Planes station at Whidbey NAS. Let's see. PA Nighthawk Clipper. Uh, no, it wasn't those. Earlier. I got to get on. Oh. All right. I'll know when I see it. It's one. God, I can't miss it. It was the. What the heck? I know they're decommissioned. They quit flying them. Hmm. Word. Maybe I need to reword that. That were stationed it would be. There we go. Maybe that'll pull them up. I just can't remember what they are. Bothers me because I should know. Jetty, Growler. No, no. Be quiet. Yeah, be quiet. Catalina, Neptune, EA, Growler. Oh, Intruder. A6 Intruders. That's what it is. A6 Intruder. That's what it was. Called the A6 Intruder. They had a little hook on the nose. Those were my favorite. Um, they were a medium attack bomber used heavily from the 70s onward. Um, A6 Intruder. So A True history. I'm asking Gemini. Yeah, that's what they were. Between they were actually in 1997. So I grew up with those. Those were my favorite. I have seen those up close. And they were on aircraft carriers. From 1963, they served in Vietnam, Korea, Vietnam, and all the way up to 1997. Yeah, yep. Cool, fun stuff. Cool stuff. I knew it when I saw it. A6 Intruder. Yep, we are the night owls. If you're a night owl, raise your hand. Whoop whoop. You better get to bed, Tammy. I don't want you sleeping during church. Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were in Top Gun. Sure were. And if you guys ever want to watch a really cool movie, um, it's an old movie. It's an older movie. Officer and a Gentleman. I have quite the story. I actually know some people that were in the Navy at that time that were actually in that movie as extras. A good friend of mine, and all of that was filmed on Whidbey Island at the Naval Air Station there. Um, it was a great movie. One of my favorite. Officer and a Gentleman is probably one of my favorite all time movies. Next to Top Gun and all of those. Um, but it's an old movie. You know what can I say? Officer and a Gentleman. If it dwindles down, if we get down to three or four, yeah, we'll probably call the stream. But I'm here as long as you guys want to be here, and we'll just keep on doing whatever. I'm okay with it. We're just having a very chill stream. These streams lately have been very chill. We haven't been too excited. Kind of hard to be excited when your neighbors are already in bed, but they really can't hear me unless the dog starts barking or some craziness. Um, but yeah, that Officer and a Gentleman. You know, what a great movie. Uh, I've watched it many times. Probably go back and watch it because, like I said, I know where it was filmed. I've been there, been in the same places that was filmed, and I actually went back when I was in ROTC. Um, I was in ROTC actually when that movie was filmed, and we did some exercises over on that beach. We've ran that course, and Wow. Let me tell you, it is a chore. Even as a kid, we weren't quite used to all of that, but it was part of our training and that and that obstacle course was quite crazy and a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to go stir up the fire. Nice, nice. All right, guys, I'm gonna go stir up this fire a little bit, see if we can get something going. Maybe put my butt on the fire and dry it out. Smoke? Yeah, feel it. Casey. Can't sit down and some smoke coming right at us. Right at us. It's smoked out. Look out, Roper. Look out, Roper. Yeah, that smoke is coming like right at us. Hey, Doug's. Yeah, Pyromania. That's me. Hey, good to have you in here, Doug. Yeah, we're just chilling by the fire. Oh, nice. Oh, we got a siren. Ooh, that's a city cop. God, we should be getting some night owls in here, I would hope. I didn't put any hashtags on it. I don't do that stuff. I just like, yeah, whatever. Throw it together. If you know of any night owls out there, guys, friends, hey, tell them come join us. More than merrier. We're gonna be up for a while. That is my what? That is my son. I don't know what. You got me. I am confused now. I am confused. I'm confused, Ollie. I'm confused. 25 likes. Yay. Whoop whoop. Raise the roof. No. Maya's ready for bed. Yeah, everybody passed out. Here comes my cat. He comes screaming in here. He's about to jump on my lap. Gonna get attacked by a ferocious feline. I got, I got all four dogs out here. Casey, Casey, that's enough. Holly's in the chair with the cat. I got Rose passed out in the shrub over here. Yeah. I got you. Uh-huh. Yes, he's a pyromaniac. My son is a pyromaniac. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness. It's quiet. Move behind the tree. Well, guys, what else you got? Yeah, for the most part, it's not been bad. I got my bug spray on just in case. Just in case, I do have my bug spray on. Just enjoying the fire and just, I'm realistically what I'm doing, guys, is I'm waiting for that big log to kind of burn down, if it will. What? What? What, Roper? What, Ropers? What's going on? Ooh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Making sure I didn't miss something. Very cool. Awesome. Oh, I've taken 0 steps so far today. How about that? Yep. Anyways, guys, how we doing? We still awake? I'm still awake for the most part. Just letting that fire, we'll let that fire burn down a little bit. Well, you better get into bed, girl. Nothing worse than keeping the dog from going to bed. Telling you. That's what Roper was trying to tell me. He said, Dad, it's bedtime. I mean, they're all passed out here. It's comfortable. For as hot as it's been, it was hot and muggy earlier today. It's not really all that muggy out here. It's just nice. It's not overwhelmingly hot. It's still damp, obviously, from the rain, but fog is starting to really kind of set in. We got a little bit of fog going on in the pasture. But yeah, very quiet. The birds are starting to wake up, though. It's crazy. So I got a question for you. What do you all think of the declassification of the UFO files? What is your thoughts on that? Because that could be major, and yet it could be, eh, is it real or is it just a rouge put on? What are your thoughts? Those of you that are in the chat, what are your thoughts on the declassification of the UFO files, or some of them? Not all of them, but some of them. I think it's kind of crazy. Yeah, Maya's telling you it's bedtime. I believe that one. All these guys out here just passed out. Just they must be comfortable. Must be comfortable. Oh, come on. You want over here? Oh, yeah, the laptop. You're right, Tammy. I don't think they ever will, because here's the thing. You know, they're gonna let you know what they want you to know, and the conspiracy theorists are gonna go, oh yeah, 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 you know, and you know, you're only gonna. You, it's never the full truth. It's always a half truth. Uh, And so, you know, it's sorry, my Wi-Fi just kicked out. Yeah, you know, I mean that's the thing. You know, it's the thing with aliens and stuff like that is you're gonna here's the thing, and I hate to say it, you're gonna see a lot of AI stuff now pop up where, you know, certain political figures are now, you know, they're going to put gills, you know, down around the ears, and I've already seen that. I'm like, you know, you you're full of crap. Come on. No, why is that? Why? Why do they do that, son? I don't know. Why do they do that? Why do you stare at a fire? It's hypnotizing. You're being hypnotized. Actually, fire is very hypnotizing, by the way. Why do people stare at a fire and be up for almost 4 hours talking about weird stuff? That's the weirdness. Haven't quite figured that one out. But I do know we're going to let that fire burn just a little bit more, however long it takes. Then we're not going to add any more to it. We're going to let it burn out, and then we are going to go to bed. But I don't know how long it's going to be. Another 30 minutes, hour. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I heard something today, and it actually got it actually halfway made sense, and I'm not sure, you know, what it was really meant to be, but there's a spacecraft uh, um, that is orbiting the planet Mars right now, and oh shush, Roper, you can go inside. Uh, you can go inside. Yes, you're not being held captive out here. Go to bed. Shush, shush. No, you can't come over this way, son. Yeah. No, go that way. Back up. Go that way. Come here. you go. And the whole thing was here we are as humans looking at a planet. Are we not the aliens now? And I mean, it was a total twist. I was like, man, I never really thought of that because if we're out in space, we have become the alien to whatever it is we're looking at. We are the alien, not if there was life on Mars, then they would look at us as being the alien. And so, you know, it's kind of weird. Just kind of it was a weird little thing that I saw. And I was like, man, it was kind of crazy how they put the spin on that. And really, that's true. We are the alien, at that point. Yeah. It's if it's been going on, this is nothing new. The alien thing is nothing new. Nobody is, you know, nobody has ever really seen them. You hear people getting on there and say, "Oh yeah, I was in Area 51. I had special clearances." Da 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 da. How would anybody know? Shh, quiet. And I mean, who is going to shush? Sorry, the alarm went off. It's the neighbors. Be quiet. You be quiet. What are you going to do? Roper, what are you going to do? Get in the house. Oh, Tim. Go on. Anyways, as I was saying, you know, nobody's ever going to believe them because nobody was there. They were there. So you be quiet. Come on, you're interrupting. So, what do you believe? I believe what I know. Somebody asked me the other day, and I'm going to ask you: do you honestly are aliens real? And do you believe that they exist? Now, this was my response. I said I would be naive to think that the human race is the only race out there. I would be very, 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 hush. If you want to go to bed, go to bed. Don't sit and tell me about it. Just go. Go find mama. Where's mama at? Go get her. So do I believe that they're there? Sure, why not? Until proven otherwise, that's all I've got. Do I think that they exist? I'm sure they do. Would they ever come to this planet? Why not? Maybe we have resources or something that they need, or they need a new place to live. Who's to say that they who's to say that they are? I don't know. I have never come across. I've come across some people who I thought were alien. I mean, yeah, go to Walmart. All you got to do is go to Walmart. You're gonna find some aliens there, sure enough. But who? Nothing has ever been disproven. Nothing ever has been factual. And if it comes from the government, oh my God, it's the government. They're not gonna tell you the whole truth. So you know, until I have it in my hands, or I have taken a picture of it, or I have documented, I'm not going to dispute it because I can't say one way or the other. I can't say yes. I can't say no. It's kind of like, okay. But there was a day, and I'll be honest with you, it was so funny because I now know the truth. There was a day when I was riding a bus, and I literally thought I saw a UFO. All right. I looked at the lights. I was like, man, I've never seen lights like that. They're coming right at me. What's going on? And it was stationary. It was like they were right over top of this hill. better part of about 35 years to find out what it was. And you'll never guess what it was. It was the lights, the headlights. Now, get this will mess with you. They were the headlights of a C 130. No joke. It was early in the morning. You know, it was like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. Sun was coming up. You see these bright lights in a certain pattern. I didn't know what a C 130 back then was. Never, I'd seen them, but I never saw their lights because you see them in the daytime. Never saw them at night. We were not around an Air Force base, so to speak. And they were literally taking off out of Everett, Washington, and they were flying out over the hills. But it took me a long time to figure out, oh, I recognize those lights. That's what those were. They were actually the lights of the C 130. I thought it was a UFO. So, when we see things that we cannot explain ourselves, are we seeing UFOs? Sure. Until you can identify it, it is a UFO, UAP, whatever they call them nowadays. Um, you know, who's to say? Until you can prove it to yourself, that's what it is. Hey, Roper, you just moved my camera. Yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah, we call them trolls. Yep, that's true. 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 Yeah. Interdimensional. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We have a lot more things to worry about than aliens and stuff like that. But it makes for good conversation. Sit down around drinking by a fire, which is what I'm doing right now. But yeah, we there's some things that we gotta straighten out first, and then we can talk about that. I don't care. Interdimensional, you know, why not? I am sure that there are beings somewhere out there that are way more capable than we are. If you stop and think, and I had this discussion the other day with somebody, and I'm like, where did some of our how did they come up with the technology that we have today? Did it just, is it 20 years ago? All right, we'll look at it this way. 20 years ago, 30 years, I'll go 30 years ago. 30 years ago would have put us pre 2000. Kevlar. Kevlar was not even a known thing. All right. We didn't know what Kevlar was. We didn't know how did they discover, you know, what was the science behind Kevlar? We know what it does today. The nano, um, um, what am I thinking? The nanoscience um, on some of these aircraft that we get to see the some of them have got nanotechnology to where a radar they see a bird instead of it's a jet. Where did that technology come from, and how did we get a hold of it? Those are the things that are not being told. Did they come from an alien spacecraft? You know, did they finally break the code or whatever? Where's the science behind that? Because there's some stuff I know on some of these aircraft that are just they will blow your mind. Um, how does a stealth bomber how is a stealth bomber so stealth? What makes it stealth? It's obviously its shape because it can't make any sound. But nowadays it's beyond sound. They have to not be seen. Seen by what? Radar or other things out there. You know, they've got there's a gun that they claim they've been using. It's kind of like the rail gun. It's a sonic gun that immobilizes troops and what have you. You know, uh, the where did all this technology come from? You know, I don't have the answer. I couldn't even begin to tell you. But it's a question that is legitimate in the fact that we don't know. I don't know. So, you know, let's go with that. Yeah. Hey, Amanda, welcome in. Yes, I've heard about that in I think it was South Carolina. They've been hearing these like sonic booms, and they don't know. Nobody's telling them anything. What is going on? You know, there was some explanation that was actually probably caused by a, a volcanic plate shifting, which will do that. Um, but they've been like consistently over a period of time. So who knows? I'm not putting no more on. I'm just letting it burn out. Amanda, good to have you in here. Yeah, but Roswell. I mean that and that, but that's the only one we've got is Roswell. So if Roswell is the only one, that was back in the 50s. Come on, it's taken them 60, 70 years to figure this stuff out. Yeah, maybe. I mean, where did we get all of this technology? Think about it. If you really sit and think about it, it's kind of fascinating. I mean, you could go down any kind of rabbit hole you want, but what makes it that? Who knows? There, there was somebody on Twitter the other day. God bless them poor people. They were seeing these lights, and it was at night, and these lights were being very erratic, and they were flying from right to left and then left to right, and they were okay. I'm looking at that and I'm going, what in the world am I thinking? And come to find out it was the Golden Knights doing a nighttime air show, and that was actually their flares. But the way they were flying, it was like the person that made the post, he's like, those are aliens. And I'm like, okay, no, not really. you know um, it was just funny, but you see all kinds of stuff. AI. Yeah, here's the thing about AI, and I don't. I'll put it this way: AI has its place. Okay, use AI for a lot of um, like doing my thumbnails. I'll use AI. I can take a picture. I've made videos, intro videos, be back soon videos for streams when I'm in some AI. Take a picture, have them drop a picture, type in what I wanted to say. It takes a picture, and then I take the picture and I turn it into a video, a little 8-second video that plays over and over and over. That's how that's done. Um, you know, some of these videos that you're seeing are obviously AI. You know, Um, Got to draw the line though, when it starts getting into the more, I mean, even my work has gone AI. All right, and it's like, okay, you're gonna go down that avenue. Let's just see where it goes, because now you can't get on a computer without being AI driven, and it kind of directs you the way they want you to go. Not necessarily what you want, but at the same time, it's faster. Um, AI is nothing more than collecting a lot of data. Listen, since computers began, they've been collecting data. Your data is out there. It doesn't matter how many times you try to scrub it off the planet, or, you know, here's the thing. I can tell you how to get rid of it. You want to get rid of your address or your phone number, get off the computer. It's that simple. Because the very minute you log on to the computer, it's going to be out there. Go research your name and see what you come up with. It'll blow your mind. You know, do I care? Not really. People want to find me, they can find me. It really doesn't matter. But, AI has its place. I think it needs to stay out of some things. Other things, yeah. But it's gonna AI is ever evolving, and once it crosses the threshold, I think we're gonna be in trouble. When that is, I hopefully it's not in my lifetime, and I hope the generations coming in recognize it. I really hope so. Yeah, I agree. I think that, and here's another conversation I've had recently is is we were talking, God, we weren't even talking about AI. We were talking about robots and robotic stuff, because even in my place, we're supposed to have a robot that goes around and does my job basically for me. And I was like, you know what I see? I see things. Oh, I were talking about movies, sci-fi flicks, and we were going back to Star Trek. You can go all the way back to Star Trek, and even past that. You know, in Star Trek, and I'll use Star Trek because it's the oldest that I'm more familiar with. So, in Star Trek, how did they communicate? How did they communicate? They had what? A flip phone. They flipped it open and started talking. Dick Tracy had what? He had a watch. Remember? So it goes back. So you look at sci-fi, and just take, and you look at it and go, how did they figure that out? Listen, Dick Tracy was far-fetched. Everybody said it was far-fetched. I would ask you, how many of you have a watch on your wrist that you can phone a friend? Hmm, not that far out there. Somebody took an idea and made it a reality. Same with Star Trek. Sliding doors that are motion censored. You know, that was back in the 70s. Those weren't even around in major buildings. Now you've got them everywhere. There's a lot of stuff on there. Even Star Trek, and you see it more. As you get in. If you watched any of the movies and that, you'll see a lot of stuff, and you go, oh, where did all that come from? Well, it was an idea. Somebody took the idea and made it a reality, and here we are today. We have computers computers back in 1969, 1970, even way back, they were the size of your house. But their computers on the show were the size of the monitor. Look at where we're at today. Our phones are a supercomputer, basically. You can do anything with them. You can call somebody, you can look stuff up. It floats underwater, sort of. So, where do we get all of this? Where does all this come from? I have no idea. Just makes for a good conversation. But you want to get out, you want to get your name off the dark web. You want to get your name off of the internet. Don't get on the internet. Don't have a computer. Don't have a phone. Don't live off the grid. Totally. I mean, live off the grid. Don't don't have an electric bill or a water bill or a car bill or a house to live in. Live off the grid. That's the only way you get rid of that. Is it doable? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at Elon Musk. Look at how far he's come. Was Artemis real? Yeah. Is the stuff that Elon Musk is doing real? Yeah. I've got one. I've got Starlink. He puts them up, puts 15, 20 of them up now almost daily, it seems like. Or he'll put them up once a week, however long it takes to get everything put back together. Okay. But look at what we're seeing. We're in the infancy stages. I was like, does Starlink not remind you of Skynet? We've got AI glasses, how did they get in? That was through a game. That's how it happened. You know, we've got robots. People have robotic arms and legs and body parts now. Bionic man, $6 million man. Think about it. Are we on that? Yes, we are. Go watch some of the sci-fi movies. You can almost correlate everything that is science fiction. We are living in that. We are living it right now. RoboCop, the Jetsons. Even think about that one. That was a cartoon. Everybody, all kids. I mean, if you're my generation, you love the Jetsons. Flying cars. What do you think they're working on right now? Flying cars. Are we there yet? No, because they haven't perfected it yet. Will they? More than likely. Back to the future. A flying car. Who's to say that the flux capacitor won't exist 20, 30, 40 years ago from now? I mean, heck, they're talking about putting people on Mars, talking about putting them on the moon to go to Mars. Really? That's weird. They're talking about habitation on Mars. Sign me up, Scotty. I think it'd be great. Would I do it? I don't know. But look at your science fiction stuff. Does most of our technology come from science fiction? Hmm. I don't know. Just these are the random things that I think about every now and then. Yeah, you got self-driving cars, Teslas, trucks, They were there.
Garbage cans.
Yep, we call them garbage cans. Yep. Yeah. So if you want to know where everything comes from, go watch your your sci-fi movies. Some of the most outlandish movies ever. You know, they were very realistic in the day, but look at how far it's all come now. Look at how many movies that are made by CGI and but they look real. The actors and actresses, their voices, they're using their voices. Oh, newsflash! Hey, do you remember Smokey the Bear? Here's a trivia question for you, and I just learned this the other day. Smokey the Bear. Remember the old Smokey the Bear campaign on TV? You heard it on the radio. Do you know who was the voice? You going to bed?
Yeah.
All right. Good answer. Do you know whose voice that was for Smokey the Bear? That's trivia. That's fun trivia. I just learned this the other day. I had no clue. I didn't even put two to two together. Who was the voice for Smokey the Bear? It'll blow your mind. Any ideas? Somebody take a wild guess at who the voice was. Famous actor, one of my favorites. I've been told I look like him a time or two. Smokey the Bear. Who is the voice for Smokey the Bear campaign back when I was a kid? Who knew? No, it wasn't James Earl Jones. Nope. Are you ready for it? If you're ready for it, give me a thumbs up. If you want to hear the truth about Smokey the Bear's voice, give me a thumbs up. Who was it? And then you can say you actually learned something crazy off of this crazy string called a fireside chat. No, it wasn't George Carlin. Lauren Green? Nope. Good guesses. Good guesses. Let me know when you're ready, or you can keep guessing. Let me know when you're ready in the chat. Who was the voice for Smokey the Bear? Nope, wasn't Jackson Weaver. All right. Amanda says thumbs up. She's given up. She's out of names. Anybody else ready? Give it a minute or two. Tammy's ready. All right. So, drum roll. The voice for Smokey the Bear was none other than Sam Elliott. Believe it or not. Look it up. I learned that and I went, oh, all right. They didn't use AI to mask it. That was his voice at a very young Sam Elliott back when he was starting it. Yep. It'll blow your mind. Sam Elliott was the voice. So, see, you did learn something on this stream. Useless as it may sound, it's a mind blower. It's a mind blower. You can go tomorrow, Tammy, you can go to church and you're going to tell somebody, hey, did you know who, see what their reaction is. Go find, here, I will Hang on just a second. I probably will get copyrighted, but I don't really care. See if I can find it. As long as I don't show. I remember. Oh, I hope I liked it. Okay. Did I bookmark it? God, I hope I bookmarked it. Oh, you know what? I did. Did. Mm-hmm. No, I had to have liked it. Media. Media. Lights. I hope I liked it. Whoa. That's how I learn my stuff. I get on Twitter X. Oh, that's so cool. Because you can learn a lot from Twitter X, kind of like Facebook. It must be real. You know what? All right. I'll Google it. I'll just Google it for you. Whoops. Wrong button. The voice for Smokey the Bear. Boom. Sam Elliott. You can look it up. Look it up. From 2008 to 2023. That's where it was. Yes, I did see it. I didn't see it. It is on YouTube actually, and he talks about it. I cannot post that, but um, here I'll post it in chat. You guys can go look at it for yourself. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna share. I will post this in a chat, and you can go look at it for yourself. And you can blame me for blowing your mind. Come on, give me a chat. There we go. All right, here it comes. Boom. There it is. Yeah, I will do that. So if you want to go see that, some very important information being passed along to you, um, it will blow your mind. Knowledge at its best. Oh, oh, okay. Rich, you don't. All right, we're going to post it. Hang on, I'm posting this in the Discord channel. Ah, it is now in the Discord general tab. Hey, that's a good idea, man. Ask your parents. Ask anybody older. Most people probably don't know it. It was never. It really. It was either one of two things. It was either under copyright, which means or because he may have been under legal um, terms to where he couldn't say nothing up for 20 years. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Oops. Welcome back. Yeah, you're welcome. some very, very, useless but cool, fun little nuggets. You just never know. But here's the thing: you always got to fact check everything. So I went and did the, looked it up. I saw it on Twitter, and I was like, no way, and I went, oh, it is true because he said it right there. Yes, I was smoking the bear. The voice for smoke. Only you can prevent forest fires. Well, are we there yet? No, got a little ways to go. So when that vlog, I'll tell you what, guys, it is, God, what time is it? 1 o'clock? 1:30? Oof. Give it I'll keep going. I'll do this in 30-minute increments because a lot of you, cool. I am on Twitter just because of the weather community and useless information such as that. I don't have a big following, and I follow only weather folks pretty much, and that's even becoming very bad. But I like to post on there dumb stuff, just see who's gonna pick it up and that. Oh, I think I hear a helicopter or something. But there's still 8 of you in here, so like I said, when we get down to 3 or 4, and then we'll probably call it a night. As long as I got 8 of you, I'm good. I can go all night. I ain't got to work tomorrow. Everybody else might be in bed. I'm not going to bed. Uh, but it's great having everybody here. Cheers. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, almost 2 o'clock. We're still watching a fire burn slowly. That fire is not near as hot as it was, but it's still pretty warm. Yeah, I have Instagram, but I don't post on it near enough. I will not. I have TikTok, don't get me wrong, but I'm not on TikTok. I got it because Patrick is on TikTok and I'll go support him. That's the only reason why I got it. I hate TikTok. Yep, Tammy, it's 1:25 here now. Very good. Very good. Yep, it's 1:25. So yeah, I think at 2 o'clock. I think 30 minutes. It'll be burned down hopefully enough. It's just getting to ash now. Oh yeah, TikTok is very, yeah, not good. Um, I've I have seriously thought about going over to Twitter and streaming some stuff. Not necessarily live, but I can through a program I can actually uh, I can use certain programs to do past streams to get out over there and in that. And I've actually thought about doing that, um, creating stuff for them, just because there's a lot of, believe it or not, there's a lot of chasers out there that stream over on Twitch, and I did not know that, and I'm like, oh, I'm missing the boat here. So some of the streams actually, when I have to be on my computer, unfortunately, to do it, but um, if I were to do one of these type of streams, definitely I could do it off my phone. It's no big deal. But to do a stream like that, I'd have to be on a computer because the computer would have to be on for the length of the chase. 'Cause I want to restream some of the chases that we've had and that just to see what happens. Just see what happens over on Twitch. There's a lot of folks that stream on Twitch, believe it or not. There you go, Tammy. Running on 4. I do it all the time. Try not to though. Too many days in a row wear you out. But yeah. So tomorrow we get bar light on the car. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I've got a merchandise program that I'm working on. I've got a few more um, pictures to work on for the product, and we'll probably go live with that maybe in the next couple weeks. I'll throw a post on YouTube and everywhere that hey, we've got this stuff. You guys go look at it. Ain't nobody got to buy anything, but if you want to, that's cool. It's a lot better than the last one I did because I was new and didn't know any better, and now I halfway know what I'm doing. Um, but I am excited to say that I do have a program that I can use this phone simultaneously with my computer. I can actually run the OBS on it no matter where I'm at, I think. And I can have this computer at home as long as I have internet and connection at the house. I can run my phone and it will pop up and I can remote everything um, through a program on the phone, and it's free. However, well, it is free, yes, but if I do it now, there would be a big line in there, and it does not go away. And so, in order to get the line out and a few extra little things, it's a $15 charge, and I think it'll be worth it. Um, so it's better quality. It's better. It's actually using my phone for what it can do. I would actually be able to stream and be able to focus, autofocus. Hey, that's enough. Yes, you have a stick. Leave him alone. There's your stick. Get over here and lay down. Roper, be good. And I'd be able to do, have a better quality stream. Um, and so I've got that going. That's what I was working on before I actually started this stream. Got kind of tied up in it. Hey, Julie, welcome back. Um, oh, Corey. Corey's awesome. He's such a kid. If you ever, let me tell you, I met Corey several times, and I have no problem going up to him and saying hi now. Um, which is kind of funny because when we first met, it's been 3 years ago. We had just started chasing, and we were actually on the same storm, and I happened to pull up behind him. I didn't recognize his car, but I looked at his spotter dot and went, oh. Tammy said, hey, that's Corey up ahead. I said, what? That's not Corey. Can't be Corey. She goes, you need to get out and go say hi to him. And I said, I ain't going to get out. He does pat. I was like, no, no, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to interfere. And so what does she do? She, she got out and tapped on his window like to scare. I mean, she literally scared the crap out of Corey. and and she goes, are you Corey Gherkin? He goes, yeah, why? Who wants to know? He says, oh, my husband really wants to meet you and all of that. And he's too scared. She said it's on his stream, because he was streaming at the same time we were. And it was kind of funny. And I caught up with Corey again when we were in Wakita. We were talking about that. And he goes, yeah, he says, man. He says, she scared the crap out of me. I'm not going to lie. I was like, yeah. I said, that's why I didn't want to get out of the car because I know. and, and he's cool. Corey is one of those guys that he will, he will take the time to talk with you. He will take the time to say, hey, how's it going? How's your chasing going? And, he did comment on me commendably. He goes, you kind of come a long way. You get nothing in the storms now. And I said, yeah, we're not afraid of them no more. But I met Brandon Redman as well. He's a hoot. He goes, yeah. He says somebody's got to be an instigator on that. Somebody got to be a joker. Might as well be me. But oh, and but yeah, yeah. Amanda, I don't know as if he had to change, but boy, he kind of sat back and was like, yeah, how can I help you? Yeah, I went back and looked at it. It was so funny though. I went back on his stream and found it. And, we chuckle about it today and that. And, I told him about Diaz and he goes, man, he says, that's awesome. He says, you were there. He says, whether you saw it or not, you were there. And I go, yeah, we saw the aftermath firsthand more than most people. So folks, when I say we're not about the tornado, I am about the destruction and getting in and trying to help if we need to. Diaz was one of those cases. We got in there and they were already on the scene. I mean, it had already done gone and they already had people out there, you know. But we were in that moment, in that stream, you were the first ones to see it because nobody else was out there. Nobody else knew what was going on. And I don't know, hats off to me, hats off to us because we survived it. But you know, others were chasing elsewhere, and you know, but that's what it's all about, man. It is getting foggy around me. It's a full moon and it's foggy, guys. But yeah, you'll go back and watch, watch the video of Diaz. We actually drove back through there. We went up there. We were chasing here a while back. We were up in that area, and we were driving by, and he goes, "Yep, that's where the blue thing." Pardon me. Ah, throat got dry. But yeah, we were. Wow, throat locked up. Sorry. But yeah, we were reminiscing about where everything was and what we saw, and go, yeah, this is where that was, and that. And it's kind of cool. But yeah, Corey's a cool dude. I like Corey. I get on his stream a lot. Um, yeah, he rambles. You know, I got to meet uh, Kirsten. She's cool. You know, I was like, "Who are you? I should know you." Yeah, okay. You know, um, just he is just one of the greatest guys. He's not all about the fame and glory and all of that. And just he's out there to have fun and chase storms. Yeah, I got some coffee. No, Julie, I no, I don't drink water. I've been drinking coffee. It's just because I'm being very quiet because we're outside in the middle of the night. No, I'm not. I'm really not. And uh, I just don't know what it was. Sinuses are starting to drain a little bit. Yeah, you will someday. What's in the coffee? Absolutely coffee. Yeah, it's coffee. The other stuff is gone. No vodka. Ooh, vodka and coffee? No, 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 no. No, no. I could not do, ooh, no. But yeah, someday, Amanda, you'll meet him, meet up with him, catch him on the fly. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, espresso martini. Is that what they call that? Oh no. Oh, that just don't even sound good, guys. Ooh. You'd have to put some chocolate or something in there because those two are very bitter. Yeah, now whiskey, I can do whiskey. Whiskey's good. Rum, brandy, yeah, a little bit. Not a lot. It don't take a lot. Man, I remember my mom when I was younger and I would get sick. My mom would give me some. Uh, she would warm. What was it? Was it brandy or whiskey? I think it was whiskey. She would warm it up, give me like a tablespoon of whiskey. Of course, when you're young, tablespoon's a lot. Oh, now tequila. Tequila. I can do tequila. I like tequila. I I like margaritas on the rocks, not no salt, no lime, just a margarita with tequila. Yeah, I can. I have a limit of 5 shots. Now it doesn't matter if they're in doubles or triples or all five. My limit is five, and that's a proven fact. Honey and whiskey. Yep, Mom used to make those for me all the time. They'd cure anything, put you to sleep, and you'd sleep it all out, sweat it out if nothing else. Never heard of that. Never heard of that, Doug. Got about 19 minutes, folks. We're just letting this fire burn down a little bit. It's not windy, I think. Let me see what our weather's supposed to be tomorrow, whether it actually cleared out. Well, the day one's out. No weather here. Oh, yeah, no. 5 mile an hour wind, basically calm all the way through Monday. Got no rain. They were calling for rain all the way up through next week. Our next rain chance will be Saturday. Maybe, maybe. It's a long ways out. Yeah, no wind. Ooh, Monday. Ooh, my. Holy crap. Monday, high of 92, heat index 102. Ugh, that's gonna be nasty. Sticky. Gross. Ick. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff. There's some fun stuff. I've never been a fruity kind of guy when it comes to alcohol, other than Wojunka, Wojunka, which is a Polish, basically it's Polish moonshine. It's good stuff. 'Cause that's apple pie. You can make berries. It's just 151 simmered out, infused with berries or whatever. Cinnamon. I've got some sitting in the house. It's cinnamon. Tastes like Fireball now. Ah, something just I just had a bug crawl on the ick. Ick. Get off of me. Don't know what you was. And another thing, gotta watch. Probably should have sprayed this. Oh, ew, I can feel it. Whatever it was gross. It may, bugs are starting to get on me. That means my stuff is wearing off. I gotta turn the light on real quick, guys. Gotta find out what's on me. That was weird. It was a crawly thing. It was a creepy crawly. We are out in the wild of Arkansas. It's weird. Weird, weird, weird. Whatever it is, it's gone. I ain't afraid of spiders and snakes. That's funny. I didn't know Newt Rockney drank Fireball. Hmm. Not a very crackly fire, so there's really no sound to it. Yeah, it wasn't a June bug, but yes, June bugs are nasty. Ah, man, ticks. Yeah, I've had my share of ticks this year. Got, got the wounds to show it. Yeah, our ticks out here are just regular old deer. Like a not even a deer tick. They're just we got seed ticks, which are very small. Can barely see them. Um, and then I think that's really about all we really have. We've got there's a few deer ticks out, but we got like a black tick that are weird. Oh wow. Huh. Something chirping back there. A bird. Yeah, it's been a weird year. We haven't had any possum. We've heard raccoons earlier in the year. They're probably moved on. We haven't had the coyote. Coyotes are gone. I don't know where they're at. Um, we just haven't had anything really bizarre. Been very, very quiet when it comes to the animal realm, other than dogs. We have had a few deer come in though, in pasture and across, on the property and in the neighbors. Um, and that. Julie, you're like way behind. Yeah, it's a full moon out. That full moon is like right behind the trees, so that's why it's so freaking dark. But yeah, it's what you would think on a full moon there'd be more going on. Nope. Um, as far as wolves, not where I'm at. We do have brown bear, but we don't. Yeah, we don't have wolves down here. We got more coyotes, and they say there's wild boars. I am yet to see a wild boar. I've been here almost 10 years, and I haven't seen a wild boar yet. Um, but yeah, we don't have wolves. We got coyotes, and we got a pack of coyotes. But they're traveling. They're wherever they're at. They're not around us. Good night, Tammy. Thanks for spending your time with us this early morning. It's 2 o'clock, almost 2 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna shut her down at 2 o'clock, I think. Temperature, it is a balmy. We'll go with 71 degrees. It's comfortable. It's humid. I mean, fog's setting in, so we're getting a little temperature inversion, which means it's going to be on the hotter side tomorrow, even though it's supposed to be like in the 80s tomorrow. It'll be humid. Um, yeah, yeah, the natives get restless, that's for sure. But it's quiet. I mean, it's relatively quiet tonight. Nice. Yeah, yeah. I try to. If I ever come across something, I mean, I've saved turtles and that, but I ran a snake over by accident on one of the last chases we were in. And it's like, oops, didn't even see it. Didn't stop to see what it was either. Kept going. But haven't come across really too much wildlife chasing, but we haven't done any chasing, so it'll pick up later on this year. We'll see. See. So one of the upcoming streams, um, we're going to be talking about the El Nino and its effects on weather, especially for the southern portion of the state and as well as the northern states, and what we can expect going into El Nino and Super El Nino later on in the wintertime. Um, we'll go, Rich has given me some, we're going to sit down one day, probably while I'm on vacation so I can absorb it a little better. And we'll, uh, I'll be doing a stream off the computer in the house. It'll be a fireside chat. And we're just going to go over it, talk about it, and throw some graphs up and stuff like that. Um, so you're going to want to be looking out for that because it's going to be a historic. I believe this upcoming season, winter season, I think it's going to be a historical nature, as far as severe weather, as far as weather goes in general. Um, just my just my gut is just telling me be prepared. Whether you live north, south, just be prepared for what's coming. Um, Hurricane season's right around the corner, guys. I don't see any things. If we might get one or two that hit land, but it, with what's going on, it's just not favorable for it. Um, and and that, so we're gonna want to be looking for that. I will take a video, do a video tomorrow of the installation, um, of the I'd have to ask them for permission to go live, but I can definitely do a video. I'll definitely do a video, um, show you it, like, out of the box, and that of the bar light. We're having a bar light installed on a car, tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So that's where I'm going to be instead of chasing. Um, and then, as once it gets installed tomorrow night, I'll put another video together of it with all the lights on, and it'll look pretty damn cool. Um, oh, rattlesnakes are very good at eating. Oh my gosh, I have had rattlesnake. Rattlesnake is awesome, guys. It's good stuff, especially if it's slow cooked over a fire. Whew, that would be scary. Especially here in Arkansas, we've got copperhead, and we got rattlers and that, and we've got some snakes that are just like, okay, are you poisonous? Fortunately enough, we haven't come across any poisonous ones. I have come across a black, racer a couple years ago. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it'll be fun. But it'll be a day or two before, like I said, I gotta make the video and all of that, and so you're gonna want to be looking for it. Hey, Derek, you got here about 5 minutes before we're gonna end the stream, bud. But good to have you here. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, we're just winding things down right now. Um, but it's a good night. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait to get the lights on. I've been almost 6 months kind of waiting for it, and that. But we'll have a 42-inch bar light on the vehicle. Hopefully, it won't be too noisy. We'll find out. It's gonna be a permanent, almost permanent fixture of the vehicle, um, and it is remote controlled, so we can control everything from inside the car. As our backlights actually are remote control as well. Better late than never. Yeah. Yeah, there's some fun stuff, when it comes to snakes. We got a snake. We had a snake. Oh, it's been, God, I haven't seen one forever. So it means we don't have mice or anything like that. But we've got what they call a king snake, and those things get about 3 or 4 foot long and about 3 inches in diameter. I mean, a full grown one. My God, they are like, you come across one of them and you're like, what in the world are you? But they're really cool. They're black, and they got little yellow dime spot. They're speckled. They're called a king snake, and they will bite you. I mean, they can get mean if they feel threatened. They're going to bite you. We had one going across the yard. I just put the dogs in because I didn't want them getting messed with, and that, and I just let him go. I thought, man, you're something, because I didn't even know what it was. All righty, Jody. Sounds good. Guys, we got about 3 minutes. Start winding it up. Nice. Oh, my. So, anyways, I want to thank all my moderators for showing up tonight. I mean, this is a fireside chat. We've had a pretty, it's been pretty decent. We've been on since, what, 9 o'clock ish? I think it was 8:30. Yeah, about 9 o'clock. I think is when I started. 8:30, 8:30, 8:30 is when I started, something like that. So we've been on for a few hours now. Uh, Had a really good time. Thank you to everybody for showing up and just being a part of it. Had some good conversation. Got to learn something. You can go back and find out about Smokey the Bear and who the voice was. It'll blow your mind. What do you need? What you need? What you need, Derek? What you need? You got 2 minutes. What you need? But yeah, so that's what's going on. There's going to be a chance for storms up in Missouri tomorrow. Um, that's funny. Yeah, how many fingers am I holding up? Yeah. Um, so you're gonna want to go find your favorite chaser, go follow them, give them a like, tell them I sent you. I don't know who else chasing tomorrow. I have no clue. I know Patrick's going to be chasing up there somewhere. Um, I will not be. 11 teen. That's funny. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna wind it up. Thank guys. I really appreciate chit chatting and shooting the bull and allowing me to give me this space to talk about whatever. And it's always a good time. I know it's very low key and has been very low lately, and in that, and I enjoy it. It's very relaxing, especially I like to do these when I'm off and I got the next day to rest. Day we got some fun stuff coming up. Obviously, in July, we're going to be in heading towards Pennsylvania. We'll be live streaming at least our trip up there with some video, and hopefully, I can live stream a little bit while we're there. So we're going to be looking forward to that. We may have some chases. I'm off after Thursday, starting Thursday at 4 o'clock. I'll be on vacation for 11. So if we any kind down here, we'll definitely go out and run around and see what we can poke around and have some fun, kind of like what we did today. We got we chased some clouds, but that's the way it goes. Um, so just be on the lookout for whatever happens. Set them notifications to the all position, and you'll never miss one of the streams when we go live. You will be notified. They do work. I can verify that. I'm working on a merchandise program right now. Got a few more items that I got to plug in and get them sorted out the way I want them, and that'll be going live sometime in June. I want it live before we go to Pennsylvania, and so be looking for that. I will be pushing that a little more aggressively. It's going to be some fun stuff. That everything really pertains to what we are here at Wind Dancer Media, fireside chats, obviously, and chasing and storm related stuff. Um, so be on the lookout for all of that stuff coming up. Got some fun things. And guys, you guys have a great night. Thank you so much. Remember the 4th of July. I don't know where we're going to be on the 4th of July. Haven't really talked about it yet. I thought about doing a live stream maybe the day before. That way, then we can catch the fireworks. May go somewhere and might stream the fireworks. Who knows? If at all possible. Uh, so just got to watch out, for music and stuff like that. That's why I really haven't done that. But, anyways, guys, great to have you here. And now the fire decides to fire. Great. I'm about to let you burn out. Anyways, guys, have a great night. God bless. Anything else you got for me? Yes, 250th anniversary birthday of America. It's going to be big. I already know it's going to be big. Verify that I am human. Uh, just how do you want me to do that? How? Okay, how would I verify that I'm human? I wear glasses. No, I don't know. That would be funny. There. Oh, hey, there's the dog. Who is it? Must be Rosie. Yes, I am human. I am human. So y'all know, I can vouch for that. Although my parents would have said, no, you're an alien. But anyways, guys, have a great night. God bless, and we will catch you.